I mean, I kind of like how your eyes are sort of roll into the back of your head, and it turns into a horror movie all of a sudden.
I gotta fix that.
Fuck you. How you gonna flip me off and then walk away, you bitch?
Oh,
Is that Morn?
hi, Renee. Hi, I was homeless.
Hi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey. No, it's okay.
I assume
Bad things
was
happen.
means you no longer are.
Yeah, you no longer are.
Kinda.
That's a pretty good one, though.
That is a step up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being
I'm sorry
Hi,
to hear
Renee. Are
that.
you feeling any better?
Dang it.
My pussy's still swollen.
I wish you didn't say that when I had audio on my stream.
My canooch is still swollen.
Yes.
she is swollen and hurt in the neck, the back, the ganooch, and the crack.
That's what happens when you transition.
How dare you?
Yes, the one thing they don't tell you.
The Vagoogle, if you will.
The cannolis. The inverted
I'm trying to make
cannoli.
I'm trying to make it safe
Hey,
so
Digit.
the stream doesn't get age gated.
That's fine. I have my stream set to age up 18, so it's fine.
It better be.
It is with all the
Jesus
cursing and all the fucking heinous crimes that I do on my streams. Of course, I need to age restrict it.
We are not made for kids.
Can you,
You.
can you imagine having your stream like, oh,
No.
it's for 13-year-olds, and then like the first thing you hear is like, oh fuck.
Nah, that's OnlyFans. We don't do ERPs here. Don't worry about it, anime. Don't worry about it.
I'm back.
You don't need to worry.
Every time he
There it
does
is.
something, All Star plays,
Okay,
and then the
okay.
movie restarts, and then you're caught in my infinite loop, and then you die or something.
Oh,
I-
big bird. The biggest bird.
Yeah, I'm kind of relieved there's not as many people here because if there was like 60 people on this map at 400 megabytes for the map itself, my PC would fucking explode. My GPU would self-destruct, killing me instantly and
Burp.
burning my apartment down.
Burp.
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 Wait, does that
Burp.
mean...
Burp. 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 Burp.
No, I can't go down. I can
Burp.
only go up.
Burp. Burp.
Burp.
Burp. My Abby.
Legatron!
Burp.
I need his powers. Legatron.
Burp. Did I make that clear?
I'm doing a leg kick.
Burp.
Oh, come on now, you gotta use your
Burp.
Bird up.
man.
Yeah.
Different design.
Texture.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's awesome.
Different shader.
I love it. I love it when wait, you can fucking climb here now?
Grip.
Always could.
Oh,
It's broken.
It's broken.
You can climb everything.
Yep, in the pre-lobby is just broken.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Yeah, the entire map you're able to climb.
Party.
Counterbalance, and you go.
Saddest little baby.
Maybe this is why the prophecy will come true.
Julius.
Hey Julian, look what you helped me make.
Yeah, you can finally actually go there. That's really cool.
I can go finally die.
Hi,
I feel
Dad.
like if I had Blender and Unity skills, it'd be funny to choose something very popular.
I'm back from being homeless.
It's funny to imagine that
Oh.
like 1,500 years past.
I can. You can finally take me there.
How did you do that?
Absolutely nailed.
Well, now I can continue what I should be working on.
Don't worry.
Yay, I'm no longer homeless. Time to work.
Sammy? Who's Sammy?
No, he's completely unarmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Sammy?
If you want to fight, then I will fight.
Are you talking about Morn?
Yeah.
Everyone's here.
Hello.
The gang's all here.
If you
Did you see the
Well, you're
video?
getting your daughter today, so
It's not nerd.
Yeah, over good.
Still working on
daughter's
things.
back
they
to school.
have
Close my fist.
class weight.
Hmm?
She's gonna be happy.
So
She's gonna be bringing you bread.
Oh, okay. It looks great though.
I was noticing that you're very nippy. I feel like I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 where I flip the analog stick in one direction.
The hell is that? Oh, never mind. I touched something.
I'm such a nerd. I
Wait.
love
Will?
that flying Star Trek.
No, something dropped on the floor, I think. Hey.
Star Trek.
Hey, Martin.
Too close.
Oh, now you're working.
What's behind the wing? Guy. There she is.
Hi.
It's working.
Yesterday was doing some really
Smacking you with the wing.
I still can't believe that I gotta have my hands out like this so that way I have tracking.
When you were getting
I still can't believe that.
Oh wait, you're at home. Hang on.
I'm
Hi,
muting you.
welcome home.
I'm muting
You
you
want
and I'm not
something to
talking
eat?
to you.
With me or me?
Wait, actually, I already.
works as a.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, who?
Yeah, you.
Also, I don't know who Sammy is.
Fry.
Come on.
No, I
Get to
got
me.
myself in the cage.
It occurs to me that Clawfall
You saw what I
was doing
posted,
this
right?
where you could just jump
Yeah,
as high as
what
you
other
want really
creatures you
fast.
got? You got other
It
creatures?
makes it seem like Beryl just inexplicably is a sorcerer that
I
just has
got
like
you.
an 18
When you
in
have no
dexterity.
powers, you can do anything.
Do not overwork yourself.
I mean, I
I
chose it
hope.
because
Hope it's actually still in there.
Hide in the corner so that way I can see. That way no one else sees. Go hide in the corner.
Just because Kieran,
Yeah, just go to the
Oh,
front
yeah,
and
like,
say,
historically have been very, like, cloud, like, aerial creatures, so I like to imagine that Beryl is also just, like...
Yeah, it might actually be too big though.
Well, we could size it.
Like, if there's ever a point where someone...
Or did you forget that? We could
That
resize
might be
it.
too big.
You realize that despite Beryl being, like, 6'2"
Do what I did, is look
and
through the
kind of,
window.
like, wide in
Lost
the...
dog.
Oh, we could resize it.
I gotta make it bigger. Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Mind your pussy.
My gun class running off.
And which element did this do?
Yes. I'll let you go ahead, and I don't know how you want to...
I want to say Earth.
How we do this is totally up to you.
Okay.
If I
Even
can
though
find
the
a different one. I have a fire. I have both a fire one and
If
Earth.
you want, I could just teleport to,
Okay.
like, the town hall.
I don't want to keep on going back and forth in that fucking cave. We just did 2 modules with the cave, so
No,
we gotta figure something out.
we don't. We don't have to do the cave.
This man is eating fucking chips, but I'm trying to have a conversation with this man.
No. It actually fries this time.
Yee, hot fries?
No, fries. Just French fries.
Why are them shits so crunchy? What type of fucking fries you eating, my guy?
What do you mean? Fries are supposed to be crunchy.
Nah, not all the
Crispy
time.
fries?
What? I don't know what
There
fries
they
you
are.
getting over there in Cali.
You know, fried stuff supposed to be crunchy. If it's not crunchy, I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I thought you're talking about like French fries, not fry food.
Yes. No, French fries. But I'm talking about. You said they're crunchy. I was like, they're supposed to be.
Not all the time. Because you look at McDonald's, look at McDonald's French fries, and they're fucking soggy as shit, and they're salty as hell.
Yeah, because they don't know how. They don't know how to make fries. That's why.
And then you look at Burger King, them shits are not crunchy either.
Banned from like Waypoint or VR chat?
They're not supposed to be.
Like outright.
Oh no, they.
For like a week. Yeah, he
Restaurants
told me,
don't know how to make
yesterday
food.
when I was playing Doctide on voice chat.
All right, I'll come up with an idea with
That's
the
the thing.
thing itself.
He told me that yesterday.
We don't have to use the cave. We can use
No.
anything else.
No, I'm saying like no, we're not gonna use the cake because we already did 2 modules with it. So we'll go somewhere else with it.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that
No, we don't
the
have to do the cave.
forest opens up. We also got to do We also got to do that meeting in like an hour.
Unless they decide to basically unban him on the day, but they're not doing
Because there are some
Alright,
things
I'll be
that
there.
needs to be fucking discussed.
Oh yeah, Duckman. And
Cyber's character being chaotic cursed.
have a story coming up, but I have to write some details about it.
You know, I had an
So it actually makes
idea.
sense, but
I had an idea with your character and my Faye character, but I have to write it down.
Yeah, if you want to add it to there, it's fine. I'm trying to, yeah. I mean, I have a concept for the story, but I just have to write it down and stuff so it actually makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, you know, there's going to be a villain, going to be elemental stuff going out of control, and then, you know, I'm trying to compact it into into the town kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, we're not using separate maps and all this other shit.
See, I had an idea with my Faye being from the Unseelie Court, and with you. Hold on, one moment. Digit, you don't need to hear this. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. You know how if you do Waypoint, technically you're
Nothing has happened, Digit. Everything is perfectly fine. Nothing was discussed. We just stared at each other like Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, someone got shot.
Hello.
Shadow Gremlins, no, we're gonna have to take them too. Grab it.
We can actually grab this one. This one's adorable. The other ones, no.
Yeah, this one's adorable.
God, man, I was like really.
Found my weakness.
Taught me the power of punching within.
We'll make it a part of the Adventurers Guild. Be the only Shadow Gremlin Adventurers Guild.
The only Shadow Gremlin that's actually likable. While all the other ones needs to die.
We need to kick them.
Alright, I need to go in there because I start inside the library. Because that's where I resigned.
Alright. I will follow up in a minute.
Yep. I gotta get my music going.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, wait.
They broke them up.
Yeah, like that. I moved my arm.
You look like store brand Agent 47.
Her arms.
Yeah, I'm a fashion
TV
assassin.
shirt was coming.
It's actually so good to do
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
It fits so
Yeah,
well.
that's.
Alright. Welcome back to Waypoint. Last time.
It doesn't hurt to be prepped.
Yeah, especially with some of the stuff that I saw out in the forest. That's what I'm.
Last time on Waypoint. Corruption. Not corruption, chaos. And stuff like that.
We don't have a serious backlog at the moment, so I'll leave a note for Red whenever I see him.
And if you don't know what the fuck is happening, just go rewatch the VOD.
We'll take a look at it. AKA just go onto the Discord. Just go onto the Discord, go to the town board, find the Crafters Guild, and just leave a note on there. We'll take a look at it.
Out of character, I do already have the armor. It's just an in-character thing. She needs it made.
Gotcha. No worries.
Morning.
One.
Finding those fucking books on that curse, whatever, is fucking annoying.
Trying to find a magical cure still for Michael.
Yeah.
Something to bring up.
Yeah. Something to bring up during the meeting.
I agree.
Is there going to be a town meeting or something?
Not necessarily. The guild leaders like to gather up. It's open to everybody, but the guild leaders of the town like to gather up and discuss just the goings-ons of the town, especially with the new town, the new area that we're in now. We try to be a little bit more organized. It's open to everybody. Everyone's allowed to join in to give their say, to listen to the goings-on. No one's going to be shunned out.
Yeah, no, not at all. And if you have, if you have any information that none of the guild leaders have, and you wanted to bring it up inside the meeting, you're more than happy to.
And we're not a governing body by any stretch of the imagination.
Yo.
We're just leaders of the community that want to, try and help. Is the way I'd put it. There's not even a
Yeah, I
formal
was gonna say, I noticed there wasn't anything like a monarchy or anything here that
You'll
at
have
least I
plenty of
noticed.
people. You'll have plenty of people claim that they're the prince or princess or queen of Sundial. The closest thing we have to a leader would be Lawrence, but he's just more of a important figure than an actual leader.
He's our tavern guy. He's our tavern guy.
Yeah,
That basically
he's
oversees
also-
everything.
He's been here the longest, if I recall.
I think so, yeah.
One of the longest.
Yeah.
One of the longest, like what, 30 plus years under his belt here in Sun.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think
I'm guessing
we're
the
going based
longest
off.
that- I'm guessing the longest based on not having been born here.
Yes, people that have been brought here by the sundial itself. Correct.
Okay.
People not
I was
of
gonna
this
say, because I think Pip's
world.
been here longer.
Who has?
Pip.
How long has he been here for? I
I
actually
think
never
he's-
bothered to ask. Oh, born here. Okay, that's different though. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Cheers, Senor.
technically,
Hmm.
he's been here the longest.
Right. Okay. You know, we got rid of the rug mufflers, but the rugs are still muffled. Ah, that's annoying.
What the fuck are you on about?
You don't remember? The rug rumblers or mufflers. The little chucks that went around fucking up our rugs.
I don't remember that at all.
Chucks, they're sapient mole people. Is what I would describe them as.
Interesting.
Hey, Anton.
Never heard of a check before.
I'm gonna be needing your help if you want to make something. It might benefit everyone here.
Okay, what'd you have in mind?
You know the little shadowlings and everything? How they like to steal eyes?
Yes, I'm aware of the little shits. Yes.
Could you create something that we could put over our eyes so then they can't take them?
You mean a helmet? You're asking me to have Red make you all a bunch of
Or
helmets.
you could just make just make goggles or something like glasses or something.
For everybody. Well, we can certainly provide.
The materials required would be sand, glass, and metal and leather.
Well, that'd be the work of Big John, Red, and Julian to make that work out. Something of that would require a little bit of work coming into it, and I would need to discuss with the others how high on the priority is we want to make this, because we do have a backlog of orders coming in now. So it will be something I bring up in the meeting. Because we do have a meeting today. It's something I won't.
Does it sound like a good idea, by chance?
It's not a terrible idea. But I mean, that also comes down to people's discretion. We can't force people to wear goggles. If they decide to go out and wear, throw caution to the wind themselves, but hell's below, let them do it.
You could just say no to the shadow phase of them taking your eyes, and then just blind them with light, and then they'll just scatter like cockroaches.
Well, with gold, I'll bring this up. I mean, with
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Thing is, not everyone can use light magic. I hope you know that.
All you gotta do is just take their hat away, and then they'll just be weak to the sun. Because that's still light.
What if they don't wear a hat?
Then they'll just be weak to the light, and they're just dumb for not having a hat.
Is something wrong?
I know that there is 2 of them that has hats. I know that.
I know that too. I'm good friends with one of them at the least. At this point, I think they're kind of fond of me at this point. Kind of make them laugh a lot. They have fun with me.
Hmm. I know that
Probably be
one
able
of
to
them
get
is
around.
nice. I think one of them is nice. The other 3,
Orange one is nice.
the orange one.
There's one with like orange. They have orange on them. The only one of its kind. All the other ones are like blue. And then just most of them have like no color.
They all
One of
just
them has, like,
look
orange on
black
the
to
tail
me.
and ear. Like some parts of it are like orange, or some people like to say brown. I guess.
Hmm. Not
The
sure.
majority is black. I can say that. Yeah.
Wayne.
Funny.
You actually stayed in there all night, didn't you?
Well, yeah. How else am I supposed to research about this fucking thing that our buddy has on him?
Hmm.
I want to say it's a chaos curse.
True enough.
So I have to read about it. Otherwise, he probably just gonna end up dead in a few days, so I had to.
Possibly.
Speaking of Buddy with a curse, I wonder whatever happened to Vic. I haven't seen him around.
Hey, Michael. Question: Do you know where the weather worker is?
Leather worker? I don't think that we have one.
I believe we have only one, but I have no idea where they would work.
Oh,
I
you mean the fox
think.
lady.
Is it the fox?
It's the guy.
Yeah, I hope not.
I mean, the
I
only.
believe
Fox
he
lady
has
made
an
my
eye
clothes.
I think the last time I saw them was at the shop. I think a few days ago. That's where they
I can ask.
work over there.
I could probably ask Anton about it.
Anton might know. Hey, Tobias.
Okay, then I might.
I know I'm going to be there. Try to talk some sense into them. I'm not saying
About?
everyone has to die, but I know these kind of people. These are not the kind of people you can reform and hold hands and be in a nice little party.
Yes.
These are people that you need to take out. They are a serious
What should I give you for some salt?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but I'll hear more at the meeting, I'm sure.
Did you
Well, I
hear
think I'm
about-
holding up the stall.
Yes.
Nah.
Did you hear about what happened yesterday?
Slap you on your shoulder.
Can I be?
Yesterday, what do you want to talk about?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm doing my job.
Just be in the post. Sending out mail.
This is the post office.
I see. Well, can you do me a favor? I don't think that everyone else seen what I've said. Could you tell some of the people that there is going to be a meeting happening today? A guild meeting, and those who are not part of a guild are more than likely to join if they want to have an opinion.
When is that? Because I also need to be there.
I'm not really good with time, but I say about an hour.
Okay, in about
Half of the day.
If I'm not there, send someone to come find me.
Yes, it's during the half hour mark.
Okay,
All right.
so in about about an hour ish.
Somewhere around there. An hour and 20. Don't quote me on that. An hour and 20.
An hour ish. Yeah, I will let people know.
Yes. I greatly appreciate it. My bird friend.
Yeah. Well, there's Anton there if you want to get a hold of him.
Oh,
Because I
Anton
know
already
he's good at
knows.
crafting. Okay, cool.
He's one of the ones that wanted to have the meeting as well.
Okay.
All right, I'll be seeing you in a bit.
They
If Lawrence finds out that you're back there, he's gonna kill you.
I think I'll be fine.
Lawrence doesn't get angry.
That's a load of shit. I saw him get angry before.
Just not angry with me.
He always looks like he's spaced out.
What? No, it's not that he's spaced out. I've seen him get mad before.
Oh, and by the way, Seth is still here.
Who was Seth again?
Adagio's nemesis.
Uh,
The one from her world. Yeah, quick little chat with him. He's now
yeah?
noticed that Adagio and the others have disappeared, so he basically has free reign of the library now to search for whatever the hell it is he wants to search for. How far
Whatever.
That goes, I don't know.
Whatever.
Nothing we can do about it, really.
No, I mean I'm not the leader of the library, so now it's just free range
No
for
one is
anyone.
anymore.
No.
No one is anymore. I'm
And-
now de facto leader in that regard, but hell, I just sleep in that bed now.
Yeah,
I know where a few books are at, but I'm no librarian.
neither am I.
Educated in that regard. Either. I don't know, bro.
It's- Certainly ain't Wayne is not intelligent for books either.
You don't eat books, do you?
No.
Don't fucking lie to me.
What if they have food pictures of food?
Grimoire that was made out of plants or something.
He ate a
If
fucking
you eat a
grimoire.
page because it has a picture of food. I'm gonna kill this man. Actually, you know what? The grimoire digesting in your stomach of all the foul magics will probably be one to kill you.
Yeah, or you could just find newfound powers from the grimoire.
I think it's the most terrifying situation.
What chances are that might happen?
Very fucking lightly, like very positive. I'd say about 90%.
Not at all. That is absolutely not. That's not how books work.
No, you do not eat a fucking grimoire, Gunther.
I mean, you're welcome to try to do it. Can't guarantee it'll be a pleasant experience.
Oh yeah,
You know
no.
what? Pain
When are
is
you
a
gonna try that?
pain is a fantastic teacher.
No one is, unless you want to talk to Wayne, who's gonna eat a grimoire.
Wait, is or has? Past tense.
I don't know. Did you?
No.
Do you want to?
No.
The answer is no. Good answer.
That sounds very questionable.
Possibly.
I think he said, yeah.
Motherfucker, is it a yes or a no?
Maybe.
We're doomed.
I hate him.
See, this is why the Chaos Elemental got as far as it did. This is why.
Cause we called that fucking around and finding out, and Wayne is about to learn the hard way of eating a grimoire.
I did have magical fruit. Once.
Oh great, more victims. Wayne maybe will eat a grimoire. Maybe.
I said if it was made out of plants.
We're doomed.
Isn't the grimoire just
We're screwed.
We're don't
Yes.
put ideas in his head, please. It's a tree. It's from a tree. Would you eat a tree?
Wayne would.
Yeah, Wayne would.
Wayne actually
It is
absolutely
some
would
added
eat the tree.
lavender and such. And
What are you, a guy? I thought you were a half bunny. I
I don't
thought
know
not
about the
goddamn
leather
woodpecker.
I mean, the cover of
I wouldn't eat
such a
wood.
book would probably be leather.
There, then you wouldn't eat a grimoire. If you wouldn't eat wood, you would not eat a grimoire, because it's basically just bark.
If it was made out of plants like carrots or cabbages, and it was a
Yes.
grimoire,
That'd
he
be
would eat it.
pretty, That'd be a pretty shitty
Grimoire or
book.
something that's made out of
Hey.
plants.
It definitely would be. I don't know what type of magic will be in it, but
But it wouldn't be. It's a book. Books are made out of wood.
Necromancer carrot daggers.
Grimoire that are made out of different things.
huh?
I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass.
Necromancer daggers.
Necromantic
Did I hear?
carrot daggers, yes. Necromantic carrot daggers.
You know, that doesn't sound really too bad, actually.
It sounds more feasible than I give it credit for. I hate it.
I mean, I've stabbed someone in the eye with a sharpened carrot before, but it was more of desperation than like wanting it to be
Where
a
were you?
proper weapon.
In a fucking farmstead fighting off a rabid dog?
Well, if that was the case, I would have a knife or something with me from the kitchen.
Oh, right, but a sharpened. Was it a pre-sharpened carrot, or did you have to hastily just spin it around and Wait a minute. If it's sharpened, that implies that you had a knife already to sharpen the carrot.
No, you know what those. Have you ever seen the peel?
Why are we sharpening carrots?
Oh, hey.
To stab people.
Hi, where is the meeting being held? I realized
Sorry,
that was
I
not
for-
the information that I should have got.
I've forgotten that part at the Adventurers Guild.
But the target was
Okay.
You can't have weapons in a prison. So I
Why
got
not just
myself
use the
in
peeler?
kitchen.
Why not use the
The
peeler?
peeler isn't sharp.
Hi, Mr. Gunther.
Technically, it is. The peeler is technically sharp.
If it's not sharp,
How are
if it's
you
not
today?
sharp, how does it cut the carrot?
It's got. Have you not seen the peeler?
I've seen a peeler. You can still cut a bitch with a peeler.
You can't cut a bitch with a peeler. I've seen it happen before.
That seems terribly inefficient.
Yeah, peel skin, but it's not gonna be like no chunks of flesh. It's still gonna peel your skin.
The carrot at that point has to be very.
Then again, if you were really lethal enough, you could kill someone with a peeler just by like slicing their throats with it.
Well, eyes are very
Trying
soft.
to find something new.
Oh, you're right. You know what? Yep, you're
It's
right.
possible.
That makes sense.
I mean,
You have to think about weak points on the human
yeah,
body.
well, because the peeler would have to be.
Right.
You'd have to take the PC off when it. What kind of
Like how you can
You probably would have to take it off of the thing itself and just rip off the blade and just slice someone's neck with it,
Yeah, I have been.
and then place it back and then leave it there.
As a peeler, yes, you could, cut someone with it, but you'd have to like put it on their arm.
Yeah,
and then, like,
ghost.
It's
all
feasible.
you're really doing is scraping their skin off.
Well, I mean, I'm still
probably
learning
still
to be a
wearing more of
healer,
them.
but now I got like people that want me to make stuff, so I can try to do something
I still
for
would
you.
choose
Is
one
there
of my
something
ways to do,
specific
like-
that you
Of
have?
course, I would still choose a knife too.
Okay, I need you to hold
And I'm just saying, like, hypothetically speaking, you can kill a motherfucker with a peeler
Looking for a hole.
if you try hard enough.
Say yes, it hurts like
That would be better if you're trying to get information.
True.
Let me see.
A torture technique, maybe.
Speaking as a man
Maybe a
that
big
accidentally
monkey,
hit his
white,
hand with one of those.
Gray,
Ugh. Ouch.
maybe with the sick
Imagine just the stinging pain for like the next few days.
and
It's enough to make any person reconsider.
What magic do you use to
Really
make
good
people heal?
torture method, though.
oh, well,
Noted.
mostly it's
And
been
I'll
just
put that
a
in
little bit of
torture
water
techniques I didn't know I needed to know.
water magic, but I've been trying to use a little bit of my earth
Regardless.
affinity
What torture
what do we
techniques
redo
are we
these?
talking about?
cast.
Apparently.
Water and earth.
One
So
said
that's
that
an hour and 50.
but the,
No, an hour and 10.
damage
Sorry.
actually
So it kind of looked a little
causes death.
shimmer. That way you get like the sort of
Tearing off
flowiness
fingernails?
of water, but the shininess
mean,
of
that kind of
minerals
works,
and
but
ores and
you-
stuff.
you know,
There's only 10.
There's only 10.
But then you got the
There can be
toes.
some bleeding,
You can rip
and
off the
got, like,
toes.
You know,
Got your
same with the
toes, right?
peeler, but you can, change
I don't
the
know. I'm still
process.
trying
You
to
got
be
teeth.
a designer. I don't know. I don't
Wait,
know
what
how
would be
good I
what would
am.
be worse? Toenails or the fingers?
Well, I don't really know.
To rip off with pliers?
Receiving in there, I will say equally.
I think more towards
Yeah, I don't
teeth.
think it would matter.
That would be very painful.
Shoes are made
Right.
from Andy.
Mm,
See the word Andy on
Maybe.
the bottom of the shoe.
Wait, why are we talking about this?
Yeah. Oh, like the necromancer guy.
Wait,
Where there's
doing?
it started with eating grimoires, me talking about necromantic
I mean,
carrots,
Grecius gave me
knives,
these long ago.
daggers, and then
Peelers.
Big John stabbing, then
I mean, I
peelers,
just-
and then
Well-
Big John stabbing a man in the eye with a sharpened carrot.
I did.
Yes, that's
You don't need to really sharpen a carrot. You could just stab them in because it's already pointy enough.
Start working on your outfits. That
You
could
don't
be
need to make it any
another
sharper.
option to be a master tailor.
Extra insurance.
Is making
you know.
more things for other people.
My ass.
Point
sharp enough
pointers.
so it goes deep.
I mean, I'm gonna have to make a lot of things along the way, right?
Do you also want a hat?
So we're just talking about torture at this point.
Or something?
Pretty much.
Dwayne wants
Yes.
a hat, I think.
What's going
Good
on?
morning.
I think Dwayne.
Dwayne?
Hello.
Nothing at all.
Nothing much.
He does look like he wants something.
Oh yes,
I
I,
think-
lost my eye in the Great Carrot Wars.
She does a little
Never
bit
came
of
out the same after that.
We'll be having a meeting in an hour.
But
Well,
yeah, he
No, that
Yeah,
late.
that's what I told some of the others.
let me know
Yeah.
when you got like a
Right.
more solid idea.
Nah, it's a
or
bit later in the day than we
time
usually do
to
it.
learn to be a better tailor.
No, we usually
Yeah.
do it at 2
And then
hours
I can help
past.
you with your drip
It's just so that way people can fully wake up and talk to whoever they need to talk to.
It's apparently how good your clothes are.
Is Red here? We got more orders to do now, apparently.
I think Red is dead.
Drip than you are dry,
He died in the
but
forest.
apparently if
Dead?
you, like, are very
what?
well dressed, you have a
Nah,
lot
I'm
of
kidding.
drip.
He's probably still sleeping.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was about to
Right.
slap the shit out of you.
stand.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you here in a moment.
Alright.
Speaking
like a
of,
hug?
I
I
need
can
to
give that
maybe
to you
talk
now.
to you. I have an order for
Sure.
those
Yeah.
heat
Handles for
daggers.
the teeth. Yeah,
I
yeah.
got the
As soon as
handles
I
done,
can.
but
I gotta get a hat first.
wasn't
and then
Still
I
need
get
the
a hat
leather for
Dwayne,
those.
and
Still
then
need
we'll
leather
work
for
on
those,
your-
right?
for your, like,
well,
robes
I
or
already have a
something done.
stockpile of leather. The way I kind of, I have a stockpile of leather. I make the item, and then I have someone give me the amount of leather that it would take to replenish what I use.
Because I think
That
these
way,
are
Right.
it's very quick, efficient. So I have the
Right, right.
handles.
I don't think
It's more of the attachment part, which I
Yeah,
think
we'll
you,
probably end up with some
either
stuff
you
from the
or Red would
forest
have
too.
to do.
Maybe I can get like
Okay.
Miss Eska to help.
Yeah, I can do that. If he doesn't show today, I
She
can
has
work
a
on
nice
that probably at
outfit,
some
and
point.
it's made of plants, and I know you like that.
We've also been asked by I think believe the same individual, and I forget their name.
Well, I guess we'll have to
The
just be
the
careful
small
she doesn't
small
turn you into
red
in
one.
the process, right?
I forget.
Small
their
red
name.
one?
Do you happen to know?
I don't remember what their name is, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
I don't.
I saw them
I
earlier.
usually make a point of writing their names in my book for keeping track of orders, but I kind of
Right.
forgot to write the name, so
It did
They
look
brought up the idea of wearing goggles,
maybe
of
not,
making
but the
goggles
guy
for
was climbing out
people
and
going out to the
being quite
forest so they don't get their
ferocious, so I
eyeballs
think it
stolen.
was.
which is an idea, but making enough goggles for all people that go out would be a tall order.
You
And I'd like to
sleepy
bring up
son
the
of a
rest of
bitch.
the guild.
You have a good one.
I could just make eye patches, so one of the eyes are protected. That way you only have to guard one.
Right.
I
Well,
make
that-
some
that-
patches, you make some goggles, and then we, till everyone's covered.
Right. And as I mentioned to them before, we can't force people to wear any of these. These would just be their hey, and it wouldn't be a permanent solution. That would be something to talk about in the meeting.
Hmm.
Well, I do know that saying cringe at the shadlings actually makes them run away if you call them cringe repeatedly.
There's
Huh.
that too. I forgot about that.
Huh, good to know.
You mentioned that to me yesterday.
Yes. I discovered it yesterday.
Okay, I'll
Worth
keep that in
checking out.
consideration.
We don't need to have to
Understood.
make goggles or eye patches for people if they could just go, hey, cringe.
Cringe.
And they just run away.
Cringe.
That'd be fine with me. Cringe. Oh no, cringe.
It's like a banishing term for them. It's odd.
Also,
Well,
apparently, Duckman was scaring them off with, yelling numbers or something.
Numbers. Do they hate math?
Maybe.
Derivatives. Calculus.
Geometry.
Yeah, that's good enough. Maybe
need
that'll
to
scare
mix
him
it
off.
up at least because eventually they're
Right.
going to, if we just
Get-
use
you know,
cringe all the time, they can develop
Get
a
conditioned to it.
resistance
Right,
Exactly.
they'll get too used to it. They'll
So
find
we
an
have to be
alternate word
creative.
to relate to them in vocabulary. Something to keep in mind.
Hmm.
I don't think I have much else going on. Just need to find Red because it's not worth shit.
I think I'll go talk to Fizwick, see what other pushes he got going.
I know he did just finish a growth potion.
Okay. I guess I'll ask him why he did that.
Potion.
Growth potion. Oh, jeez, that sounds like a.
For like
that can never
growing
go
plants
wrong.
or
People by the sounds of it.
I see.
Neato.
Cool. I guess I'll go discuss about that with him then. I will see you guys in a few.
Sounds good.
Of course.
I wish I had more Fae music, like the Feywild music. The problem with it is the copyright. That's the problem, is the copyright. Also, my frames feels very smooth. Smooth as butter, which is very disturbing. Also, the forest is not open up, so I'm assuming that it's not going to be open for today. Okay, I almost made myself dizzy because I was going up the stairs. And I gotta go down the stairs. So, yeah, that's what's happening today. Oh, there's Nerda. I mean, not Nerda, Fizwick. Hey, Fizwick.
Later. I might be interested in. I'm not the most magically inclined individual, but I do know a little bit. I can cast a couple cantrips and spells specific to my style, if you would.
Excellent. If you're willing, just there's a sign-up sheet. Just feel free to let us know, and we'll get you squared away. I have my notes at the bottom floor from basic potions. If you're willing to learn, just something if you're interested. If you wish to, feel free. If not, that's fine as well. I just wanted to be sure you were all right, friend?
I'm doing fine, and I appreciate the offer. I will think on it.
Excellent. Thank you, friend. If you'll excuse me, I think Michael needs me as well. Take care, friend.
Take care,
How you doing,
Mr.
Michael?
Fizwick.
Question. I heard from a reliable source that you are making growth potions. Is this true?
So, yes, and I have a few on hand. Particularly, I have two. Now,
Okay.
they're not specifically growth potions. They are size-shifting potions. Essentially, when you go out, I don't know if you've seen those orange cabbages that are out there. They're called babbages. When the whole ordeal happened with the golem, and I'm sure you were you there for that?
No, I was not.
Oh. Well, there was a golem. That's where that core came from. So essentially, Isabel was in a lot of pain. Something really bad happened. We had to get her out of there. But I could not, for the life of me, carry her up all those stairs. So I improvised, found a babbage, had her eat a bit of it, because I had kind of had a theory looking at the things itself. Sure enough, shrunk it down. So the babbages themselves will shrink you down if consumed and if you allow the magic to take hold. Doing that took the heart out of the thing, and I've gave the rest. Actually, I just gave the rest to the leftover Babbage cell, since all you really need is the heart for the potion, over to Bryant, because
Okay.
essentially it's just cabbage at that point. And using that and a couple other components, which my memory's failing right now, but it's in my notes, I was able to make a size shifting potion, which will take hold over you, and when you consume the potion, you will choose to grow or shrink. Now, the growth seems to cap out at around 8 feet, give or take. You could shrink as small as you like. And it lasts for quite some time. Seems to last for like a few hours, unless you want the effect to end. Whenever you feel like you don't want the magic to take hold anymore, you grow back. But you only get one. Once you stop the magic from taking hold of you, you're essentially done. The magic goes away. But I have about 2 on hand. I had 3, but I used 1 for testing.
Okay. I mean, that's a really good idea. Like, a really good, well-out plan. Because what if you're stuck down there and you can't climb when you're small, but you can climb when you're big? So it works.
Correct. Yes, make yourself big. Let's say there's a little area you can't quite get into, or perhaps you need to sneak. Make yourself small, move around, things like that.
Or we can give one
seems
to
like a
Flynn
smart
next time
idea.
we see a golem and he can wrestle it.
Could.
Oh. I like
It's
the way
possible.
you're thinking,
Maybe what we should do today. Once I know what the adventures get
More fights are no won by creativity.
Mm.
I agree 100%.
Also,
Do something
Fezwick,
unexpected.
you're coming to the meeting in an hour, right?
Yes. Oh, it's in an hour? Wow.
Yes.
Okay, we got time then. Yes.
Okay.
I will definitely be there. There's a couple of things I want to bring up. In particular, someone wanted to bring up what should be done with the core. I think that would be a smart idea, having representatives there to bring that up. Have that discussion there.
That would be good too.
That makes sense.
Yes, hello. Good to see you again, Mango. How you doing?
It's Aubrey.
Oh, I apologize.
The-
Oh, my goodness. Mango's on the brain. I apologize. How are you doing, Aubrey? It's been a while, actually, since I've seen you.
Yes, I know. I've been in the woods, resting, waiting for winter. It is my season, after all.
Oh,
Ah,
winter.
okay. I see.
I used to be
No,
somewhat of a winter myself.
I'm autumn. I'm autumn. It's my season. I'm gathering things for the autumn. Never mind. I have
Sorry,
brought somebody.
you gotta understand, I got old man brain and old man ears, so sometimes I don't hear things quite right.
It's okay. I would like you to meet Vincent. He's a very intellectual person when it comes to runes and magics and potions and things like that. And I thought maybe you both might have something in common you might be able to talk about.
Yes. How are you doing, friend? Fizwick, alchemist by trade.
You've never seen a black orchid
Oh,
before.
get the other hand. There we go.
Good to meet you.
Very pretty.
Pleasure to meet you. What may I call you, friend?
I'm not either, but I had
Vince.
a slight foray into flowers because
Vince?
I had a love once.
Excellent. All right. And so you mentioned you're an alchemist, one who's inclined in magic.
Appointees hit me with a spell.
I dabble in alchemy, but for the most part, my family is mostly done runes.
Oh,
Yes.
I see. Interesting.
Come on,
interesting.
try again. Unless you
Well,
really
if
don't
you never
want
need
to.
anything alchemical handled, anything magical looked at, etc., etc., when you go right through that portal, that big old tower, that's where the mage's tower resides. In particular, that's where you'll find plenty of alchemists, Michael, Tobias as well.
I missed the food.
We are all pretty well versed in magic, and if it's something that's more of like an artifact, we have a gentleman by the name of Vesper, purple fellow, can't really talk. They're great with that kind of thing, and not quite in the tower, but there's someone named Vincent as well. Actually, another blue fellow named Vincent. He's a magical smith.
Aww.
An artificer, actually. An artificer.
Yes, artificer. I guess that's the proper term, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
A long lost twin.
No,
I do not have.
I just know he does the smithing and magic happen.
He's the
It's
he's the
alright.
one that made our magical axe to go to the forest.
Correct. We had to do the lemon things. I remember.
Yes.
Not strong.
You seem to be holding your arm, Vince. Is there something wrong with it?
Yeah. Do you need healing?
Yeah,
no,
we
no,
both currently are disabled out of character because both
Oh, I
of our
see.
controllers broke.
Ironically, opposite arms.
That's funny.
How
We're a
ironic.
meme right now.
Oh, accidents happen. Rocking one headphone each.
Oh my god, my cards! I dropped them.
Yeah. In either case, then, it was a pleasure to meet you. You said your name was Vince, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you.
Vincent, like, he looks like Starry Night. Think of Vincent Van Gogh.
I don't know who that is, but he does certainly look like a starry
He's
night.
a painter.
I do see that.
Sorry.
It seems as though that the forest is now open. So whenever we're done with the meeting, we can head out there.
So I've heard.
I would like
Oh,
to go
that is
and
true.
go in the forest again. I miss feeling.
Well, the forest is now open. All you have to do is just go over to the big tree that's over there, and then just you'll be able to get there.
That's true. There's a portal right there. If you'd like to see.
I would. I would very much like to see.
Excellent. All right.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, in that case, if you, it sounds like you're heading out. Do you want one of these?
Oh god, no, I'm not going out anytime soon, but I will definitely take that.
Okay. One on me, one on you. I think two accomplished alchemists. Potentially powerful potion. Smart idea.
Yeah. I gotta go out there and grab some plants for us anyway, because we need to get more healing potions.
Oh, well, you should probably take something with you to eat in case you get hungry. Offers you a box made of pressed wheat with soup, like pumpkin soup, pumpkin bread, and like beef tips, garlic rice, and cheese cheddar bay biscuits. Yes, it's all in there. Yes, the bowls are edible. Yes, the spoons are edible. Don't worry about packing or bringing anything back to me.
Okay,
Actually,
I
the
will.
fact that she can actually do that is amazing.
Yeah, I know. The last time I saw her is I gave her my muffin
Makes
bell.
everything edible.
Oh yeah, the muffin.
Bizwick, have you seen I've forgotten
I
her
will
name, the-
definitely
the
eat this.
fire
I
maid.
greatly
Alright,
appreciate it.
right.
Let me show you where the portal is to the forest.
Yeah.
Just so that way
She's
you
looking
can
for-
memorize
her
it.
name is- I forget her name as well. Is she
Sounds
over by the
good.
tower?
Let's go.
This is not Amber. Last I saw her, she was downstairs.
So just to give a short brief, that right there is the healer's hut right there. The yes, the town itself definitely changed. Our building, the Adventurers Guild, is right here to the left. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's there. And then in the far back, there's the Fighters Guild as well. All you gotta do is just follow Nurta, and you'll be able to go through and go into the forest.
Thank you.
Yes. Do take care. The forest is quite dangerous. There's also a I guess a hot springs there too if you want to relax.
Hopefully I can reconnect with myself. I've been lost.
Mm-hmm. put this upstairs. Actually, no. I'll put it downstairs.
No.
There is many
no.
people like this.
So your bones all seem to be in the right place.
Let's
You
just
said
say
you were a healer
the
as
other
well?
way I would have to send messages. I would have to
I
go
did hear
through
that there was
hell,
a healer's
and I'm not
guild,
doing
which is
that
good.
because
My
that place
practice
very
is that of a
dangerous.
doctor.
I don't actually know
Oh, Pip is also the members of Healer Guild, as well as the Adventurers Guild.
Same here.
Well, not necessarily hell.
And hello,
it's,
Pip.
It's not a place you
Pip
want
also
to
lives.
go.
Hello. Pip
Wait, do
also
you
lives on
mean
farms.
hell literally, or hell
I do
as in
basically a magical and practical. I'm also an
no, this is a
alchemist
place
that
that
does
pretty
healing
much that steals your
potions
soul
and whatnot.
constantly
Actually,
over
I was just discussing with Fizwick about him creating a growth potion just moments
If you can't
ago.
survive it, it will take your soul.
Oh, so like literally hell.
You know how?
Mm-hmm.
You could. Well, you know how I've mixed
Anybody
up
that
some,
goes in
you
there
know,
alive will
How
probably
you doing,
die
Pip?
in
It's like that,
less
but
than
with magical
2
effects
minutes.
rather than
okay. How are you?
medicinal effects.
I'm okay.
It's a very
I think I'm I'm all prepped for the meeting that's happening. So
Oh, okay.
yes, we're having a meeting in a few. What the fuck? Where's my? In about
Oh, if you have any farm,
45.
Pip, no.
This
Oh
is-
yeah, of
this
course.
Is future, but yeah, she also had more than one kid. It was Amberleaf.
Are you staring at something you like, Trooper? I think he's lacking.
Wayne, Wayne,
That's just.
why are you looking in the sky?
What? What?
Is like that. Well,
No, I'm wondering where they came from.
You want to see Healer's Guild here?
yeah, might be worth taking a peek if you're down for that, and then we can check out whatever that guild meeting is. See what's going on there.
I'd be down.
Alright, let's
Hey, Wayne.
the Healers Guild then.
Oh, if you ever.
They're made out of beets.
The fuck?
If you
No,
ever
they're
like
not.
places that are more rocky
Really?
and turn to sea. This is also
They're red like a beet.
Den, if you ever want to see.
That's not red.
That's pink.
Those
Yeah.
are pink. Beets are pink, but eh.
Hot pink, or in the deeper colors, say burgundy or magenta.
Are you actually made out of vegetables?
Violet.
No, I made out
Mm.
of flesh and blood magic. We met.
Either way, they're not a beat. They don't look red either way.
No.
Unless you're from a time
They'll look beat once I beat them. No.
Beat them to beats.
They don't smell like that.
weird. Anyway,
Excuse me. Possibly tell me where I am.
Sundial.
I think something else just happened.
Okay.
Short end of it, sundial.
Condor, go.
Have the basic rundown.
I'm sorry. What was your query?
Where did Condor go? Poplin, Yay Big, Orange, Cybernetic Eye.
A what?
Them.
I haven't seen a Hoplin in well, a few months.
I've met them once.
Wait.
My sister apparently has
Wait,
had more
wait a
run-ins
minute,
with them than I have.
Wait a minute. We know each other. Hold on. How long has it been? Okay, so time travel is definitely happening here because you shouldn't be here.
Speak about this matter? I unfortunately don't know much about this man.
I will say
Lore.
you do look familiar, but I can't put a name to
Yeah, I could. Let me.
We
I'll
can
leave
We'll
that.
find
I'll
it.
leave this
I
in
was
your
about
care.
to have a look at the
Yes,
Heroes
just wanted
Guild.
to make
As
sure that
the guide of our
no
paladin
new,
friend here. You're welcome to come if
no
you
new
want.
visitors to Sundial. I don't know what's happening. I left on their own
Would
with
it be good for me to travel
that
along
much
with you?
guidance.
I'm not too sure.
But
Alright,
I'm
you'll
happy to
probably
know
get
that you're
eaten.
not complete.
Short answer, Feywild.
I'm a Mandalorian.
Ah.
Combat is something I am very familiar with. Being eaten is very low on my list of risks.
That's it. Heroes Guild.
Amanda,
Happy to know
What
that
about
you're quite
burn?
capable.
Or shocked?
Fire's
Or
not much of
poison?
an issue.
Mush.
Oh, good. We'll have no issues then.
Fuck is
Wait,
wrong with you? But what is wrong with you?
We'll be fine.
My sister said I was needed for something.
in the ocean.
They're looking for the Mandalorian.
Oh. That isn't that the whole planet?
No. Well, yes. That is our leader.
Planet? There's a leader that's an entire planet?
I don't think you're gonna find them here.
I have.
But if you're
received
looking
confirmation that
for,
they are indeed here.
there's someone who is
There's nothing
a
here but giant dragons,
Mandalorian.
snakes.
There's no dragons. There's no snakes.
Fancy armor.
Golems, yes. Dragons
Yeah, there
and
is.
snakes, no. No. That was in the old
The really
town.
tall one, yeah.
What about that giant sand dragon
Yeah.
thing that was in the fourth one?
What fucking sand dragon are you talking about?
Yeah, they're around here
You
somewhere.
don't remember it ate the fox person? Oh wait, I
No,
don't think you were there.
I wasn't there. I was on the other side of the forest.
Oh yeah, that thing is huge. It ate an entire fox person in like one bite.
Hold any more of our time. She left.
Well, this is not the snog, so we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't actually like a physical thing, not like some smoky magic entity.
Okay, well, so long as it's not that, then I don't really care. Unless that's gonna be a problem.
This would be the kind
I mean, we did see it before.
Right,
It might happen.
but
She said something
when?
about being able to shapeshift and become like anything.
When do we know anything happened?
I don't fucking know. I wish I knew. Just so that way we don't have to stress over it.
You saw that, right?
A shapeshifter, that at least I understand. I still have no idea what this Mando whatever is.
Oh, the Mandalorians are a race of people that wear full armor, and some of them have a creed where they never take off that armor, and there's others that
Children of the Watch.
don't care. Yeah.
Bunch of zealots. Or
I don't know what they're
She said
talking about.
they were like space
So,
knights.
in short, I think they're just warriors that wears full plate armor and they don't take it off. I see. Okay. All right, I get it. Mandalorians. Okay, I get it. Warhammer.
Including the helmet.
Well, we have Red, but I don't think Red is a Mandalorian. So
No.
No, I think he's just really big.
he is big.
The transit apparently. Seems the throne doesn't like Beskar that much.
Or wait,
I
or
don't know what that is.
the island took it away from them.
Probably. It's most likely the case.
Or the Fae took it.
You know, I wouldn't doubt it.
It-
I wouldn't doubt it.
usually the Fae.
Was it made out of iron?
It's steel.
No, it's iron.
Or iron.
Mandalorian iron. Beskar.
It's a
Ah.
it's a type of it's a type of iron, right? Then I'm pretty sure they probably took it.
It's simply called that because too many of the common tongue could not pronounce Beskar for some reason.
Beskar.
Well, either way, I think if
not
you
hard.
had something before and you don't have it now, the Fae probably took it.
Might be in the
Either
force.
that or the sundial.
Or the sundial. The sundial can take things?
No.
Well, as I
I mean,
as
the
I
island
understand
might.
it, because like, I mean, I guess it left me my clothes because then I wouldn't have anything. But it does not. My clothes don't work the way they're supposed to.
You're wearing them? Aren't they working right now?
Well, technically they're doing their function, but I should be able to I should be able to move my hands and pull out a screen that shows me everything, but clearly that doesn't work.
Actually, I have an idea.
But they still function as
Carrying a screen.
Use of advanced technology.
Don't know what a screen is, but okay.
Is there anything this realm allows?
Swords and shields.
And a protection barrier around the town.
Medieval.
And magic.
This place is
Magic.
very medieval.
Medieval fantasy. Yeah. Getting that.
This hurts.
I mean-
This is pain.
There's wizards.
I'm quite familiar with wizards.
Huh?
Fancy space magic.
Are they not a wizard? They're dressed like
They just
one.
arrived. They just arrived.
Oh.
Oh.
And besides, not all wizards look like that.
I mean,
Do they not? Well,
I mean,
well, I guess yeah. Some do have like a hat.
not like Halifax or
Oh?
And Julian's a bard that can do magic.
Oh wait,
so
no, you probably don't know.
That technically
I can
makes
do
him
magic.
Who are you referring to, Wayne?
It's a little different.
Is it someone from your old world?
People backward
Magic.
as well. Yeah.
Magic.
What exactly is going on here?
When did your wings start turning off fire like that?
Just getting into.
Honestly.
I don't know. Newcomer looking for Mandalorians.
I can now set myself on
Apparently they're.
safely.
You said Mandalorians are
I hope
like
so, Fee. I really
space
hope
people,
so.
right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Quite simply, yes. We're a warrior
They-
culture.
they-
Pride ourselves
They
on
travel
honor,
to like
capability, and
cosmos.
combat.
We didn't have we didn't have Mandalorians where I'm from. They were more a fantasy type
Works of
thing
fiction.
on. Yeah, on
Explaining a lot of future stuff is
TV.
very confusing.
Yeah, we don't know what
Well,
that
they
it is. We're just
timey-wimey,
listening.
spacey-wacy.
Yeah.
Where does they go?
We honestly think they're crazy.
What the fuck?
The last time I tried to explain something to you, it turned into a whole thing.
Look,
I
I've traveled
remember-
many worlds.
I remember the disaster of trying to explain to you what a vending machine was.
You did a fine job.
What the hell is a vending machine?
Wayne, you were there. You remember the fucking vending machine?
Oh, the metal
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, the metal thing that shot out drinks. Yeah,
Exactly what it says on the tin.
It was sentient. It was alive.
it was in fact alive. It was alive, yeah.
Hello.
I mean,
I have no
It's
idea what
sentient
happened to it.
vending.
It's since disappeared. I think maybe the Smelters Guild jumped it for parts.
What?
That a Wayne ate it.
Why would Wayne eat metal?
Don't ask me.
No.
I heard Wayne eats everything,
If it was
so.
plant shaped, would he eat it?
I mean,
If it's a
vegetation.
vegetable.
yes.
Maybe. Most likely, yeah.
Wayne has tried to eat the crystal tree twice.
But it's not the tree. It's not the plant. It's crystal.
I know that now.
Why is the
After
fountain
exploding when touching the plants.
If we made a
Fire
flower
parts.
out of
That's what
steel,
we call
would he eat it?
gay fountain. it came over from the gay water.
Ask questions you don't want answers to.
No, I'd actually quite like.
Don't drink it though. It tastes weird.
Answer. Another time.
Because the
I mean,
inhabitants of this
Lyra-
realm are predominantly gay.
Lyra took
No,
a
it's
swim in the
because we
fountain and
had
nothing
a
happened.
hot spring, and the hot spring had
Sure.
the gay water in it, and we don't have the hot spring anymore, so now it's the fountain.
Technically, we do. We have a hot spring. It's in the forest, but it doesn't have gay water. The gay water is
We don't
here.
have the gay water anymore, so that's in the
Does
fountain.
the gay
Yep.
water impart gayness or simply appear gay?
No, they tried to
No,
gaslight
it's
me
just
that it
water.
did, but it did not.
It's just water.
It just-
No. Who tried to gaslight you?
It's just rainbow water.
Adagio.
You know,
Yeah.
I expect nothing less from Adagio.
You would, yeah. You would do that, yep.
Wait, I haven't seen Adagio in a while. Are they doing all right?
They
Yeah,
decided to go. They decided to go on their own for a bit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They may or may not.
And-
seems to be the only one that.
And
They're fine.
RP that means.
They decided to leave. Their own decision.
Oh.
Yeah.
No worries.
Unfortunate.
Baby showing the new folks around.
Do we have any
Anyway.
peanuts?
Does it look like I got pockets?
That
I
sounds like a
mean-
skill
What's in the
issue.
bag
You should
thing?
talk to. You should talk to the tailor about that.
Yeah. Seems like a
May-
skissue.
Maybe if you wore proper. Maybe if you wore proper pants instead of the leggings you have, you might have pockets.
Yeah, actual pants and not a full like swimsuit or whatever the fuck that is.
Pockets on those shorts.
What the fuck?
Pretty much.
What happens when I talk shit?
I mean, they're
Yes,
like
apparently.
they're not really pockets.
No, the jacket pockets are very small.
They're too short
I mean,
to
there's
be
still pockets.
pockets. What are you supposed to put in there?
Small things.
I need to update this.
You're good. You're good. Here, let me fix you, friend. Let me pat you on the back.
Works.
Good.
You okay?
Ah, fine and dandy.
Oh.
Anyway, so
Dragon.
Careful, Aso close to ground, because Aso dragging bag and bag is semi-heavy.
Do you need help?
Second dragon.
Good to see you, John. How you doing?
No,
Good.
Aso just stuck as dragon.
Just kind of
Alright.
walking around town.
Okay, but
Wait,
do you
how?
need help with the baggage?
For the meeting.
Bad happened to you?
Right. Oh, will you be there as well?
Aso don't know. Aso sneezed and sleep, woke up, was dragon,
I think I
and not
have
able to turn
talk
back
some
even
sense
with
into
cinder flower
some
teeth.
more serious matter.
Also, no, Aso can drag back.
Understandable,
It will make Aso
understandable.
stronger.
Yes, it'll be rough.
Okay.
Please
As
do.
long as you're, as long as you're okay carrying it.
There's a lady with a big hat. Her name is Fiona. New around town. You seen her? Boy.
she was at the crystal.
Yeah, she went to the grove. She's waiting for you there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just went there. I didn't see her. I'll take a look again. Maybe I'm blind.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Two people are better than one.
I appreciate that. Another set of eyes.
I
Take care, guys.
guess
Are we having a meeting again?
We're having a meeting again, numbnuts.
Yeah,
About
when
20
though?
minutes.
When?
In 20.
Okay. We still gotta help Bryant if we haven't his eggs.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta help him out. What is exactly what we need to do?
He wanted us to find griffin eggs. Falcon?
Griffin eggs in the town or in the forest?
In the
Probably
forest.
Forest? Yeah, I would imagine in the forest.
Okay. I guess we can help him after the meeting. It shouldn't take long.
Alright.
I'm hoping it doesn't take long.
You got this,
Let's deal with
Iona.
the tree. Besides, I think it might actually help you out a bit.
I'm getting really good fucking frames. Mandalorian, Warhammer K. Warhammer K? Warhammer 40K. Do not eat, Wayne! No! Put it down.
Buddy, what? Come on. Is this your tree?
No, but it is.
No.
It is.
No, you didn't answer. You didn't. Hold on. You didn't answer the question.
I know it's not my
Wayne.
tree.
Then why are you eating from the tree? Why are you eating the tree if it's not yours? Did you ask permission?
Actually, this tree is Fee's house.
That's not an excuse. You're eating Fee's house. That's kind of fucked up.
Eat that one, or sleep on this one.
I mean,
you can do whatever you want. That one doesn't belong to anyone.
I mean, how fucked up is fucked up? That's
Actually, yeah, no, the Phoenix. Yeah, it's Mango's tree. I saw her sleep in there before she died.
I've seen a few people sleeping up there.
Yeah, I've seen Mango sleep up there before she died, so.
I mean, I sleep on this bench.
You sleep next to a dead bird.
Mango's still alive. What?
Well, not at the current moment, she's not. Like, I know that she's a Phoenix, she'll come back. But right now, she's dead.
I literally just saw her.
That wasn't Mango.
Was it not?
No.
Identical twin?
Out of character, Morn is playing another character, which is a Fae.
Oh.
Here's my cards. I should probably get ready for the meeting. Make sure everything is spick and span.
Oh, is that starting soon?
Yeah, it's starting.
20, 15 minutes.
Yep.
I should probably go because Fee has been telling me I need to go to these things.
Sure.
I mean, you're more than happy to join.
Anything else to do?
As a member of the Couriers Guild.
You're free to listen in, make whatever statements you want made heard. Feel free.
Well,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take one of the good spots. So I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm just letting you know I'm taking a good spot. Maybe.
You're taking a good spot. Maybe. Yeah, so is mine.
My back hurts a bit, so. Okay, old man.
Excuse you, I'm only 30. 30? 33? I don't remember.
You don't remember.
Listen. It's been very long, painful time being here in the Feywild, so.
I mean, it'll do that to you. I mean, I've only been here for like what, 3 weeks now, a month almost.
I've been here
God, it hasn't been that long.
for a while since the beginning.
Like I said, old man.
I am not old. I'm only 33.
You said your back was hurting.
So is yours. You said that your back is hurting too, old man.
I do labor.
So do I.
Work as a stonemason.
And I'm an adventurer that goes out there and actually get you your fucking supplies.
I get my own supplies.
Skill issue. Anyway, I heard someone hurting.
Hey, Michael.
Skill these nuts.
Someone's hurting.
Skill these nuts across your face.
Got him.
Anyway. What's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
Well,
Not much. Not nothing much. You.
we're about to have a meeting soon with all the guild members.
Guild members or guild masters?
I mean, guild masters and members, since you're part of the Adventurers Guild.
Right, I am. I probably should be present for such a thing.
You probably should. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get there. How long do I have?
You got about 20 minutes.
Excellent, I'll be there.
Maybe, if that. Maybe. Time is time. Anyway, I'll see you there. Ugh.
This table looks really fancy.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Fit for a meeting, some would say.
Fit for a king. If we even had one.
I could feel that.
Isn't
Absolutely fucking not, Craftsman. Yes, it's okay to come in.
Times two.
Isn't there during the festival someone was crowned or something like that? No.
Nope.
No, that was a load of shit. No. There was no queen. Shen is full of shit.
There's no queen. There's no king. There's not that prince that I push off the fucking cliff. He is not king, and he's not ruling this.
Oh.
No.
Oh, Ordenfolio?
Yep. I pushed him off the cliff during the Old Town.
Nice.
Oh no. Is he okay? Is he still alive? I haven't seen him in a while.
He was here a few days ago. Yeah, he was fine.
Was he? Okay.
This happened a while ago, like a few months back.
Apologies, friends. I'm here.
That's all right. You're early.
Oh, I'm early? Excellent. Good, good, good. Okay.
Yeah.
We technically haven't officially. We still got 10 minutes, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then. Give me a moment to sit down. That's good. Oh, okay.
You're fine. I gotta
Yeah.
change my inner music to something more fitting for the meeting.
That sounds like a good idea.
It feels good. I got to teach somebody how to manifest their mana. Felt great, actually.
Nice.
But you're not a mage.
That you know of.
Got a point there. You got me. All right.
I was an ice mage where I came from. I'll have you know.
Are a fighter, but they know like some magic.
Ah.
I do. Oh, you know magic? Excellent. Oh yes, I think we discussed that last time, actually.
Yeah, fire magic.
Correct. A lot of people with fire affinities here. Fire and like weirdly a lot of void. See that too.
I got fire and dark magic.
See exactly. There we go.
But that's only because when I came to town, my affinities have been swapped. It used to be water and light.
Oh, did meeting start?
I see. And
Meeting's about to start soon.
Not yet.
Oh, do you need me to get farmer man?
That's your fun.
If you would like to, Pip. Yes.
If he wants to, if he wants to be here.
Yes.
If he so desires to be here.
Hi.
I'm finally attending one of these things.
Sarah.
Yes,
Did the person
but
that was
back,
looking for you find you?
Yes.
But back to my point.
Scarlet
I
found
was
you.
an ice
Okay.
mage where I was from, but the mana here's weird, so it's tricky. Not confident in my magic. It comes out more watery, wavy.
Yeah, don't you have water element now?
Correct. I'm a water affinity.
I'm moving
and
my
I've been trying to
invisible
find somebody to
chair
teach
closer
me
to
how
my
to
invisible
manifest
desk.
that into ice. It's tough.
Ah. I mean, you still
That's
have
what I used to do.
water. You still have water.
True. But again, the mana here's weird. It's like wavy. I think it has something to do with the Fey magic in the area. So I'm trying
Makes
to
sense.
find someone to teach me how to manifest my magic here back to how I used to. That's a big point for me,
So
but I haven't
who's-
really found
who's
anybody who can do it.
still
Except
missing
for
from this
Shiva.
meeting?
She terrifies me, so.
From as far as the guild leaders go,
We're missing one from the defenders, and we're missing Nurta. Unless
what about the healers?
The forest.
What about the healers?
I'm right here, so I'll just relay it to the healers.
Yeah,
Oh, you do both adventures and then. Okay.
Yeah, we don't really need Gunther here. Yeah, we don't really need Gunther because I could just relay it to him.
If you'd like, I can go get Earhart and Nurta, probably.
I believe. Oh, what the fuck? I believe Nurta went inside the forest. I saw her going.
Nato went into the forest looking for long nose.
Okay.
We can wait another 15 minutes if we need. We can wait another 15 minutes if you want to go grab them.
Alrighty, will do.
Is that? Okay, thank you.
Appreciate that. Okay.
Are you doing okay? You seem to be doing some weird stuff in your chair.
No, he's fine.
What the fuck is happening?
He's fidgeting.
Pa-
He's young.
Pay me no mind. Ignore my pretzel body.
I think he's going through some growth pains.
Do you need to go visit
What
like
the
a
fuck?
brothel or something?
There is no brothel here, and I wish.
Listen,
I
be
fucking
the
wish.
change you want to see in the world. Listen, be the change
Why would you need a
want to
place
see
that
in the
makes
world.
broth? We have plenty of food.
just a
Just ask Lawrence.
Oh, Fizwick, please.
I hope you're gaslighting us. I hope you are.
You'll learn about it when you're older.
Fizwick.
I'm plenty old already.
I mean, if you want some broth,
Oh,
you can just
I see. Okay, understood.
Grandpa jokes. Like he's telling a grandpa joke.
I don't think that was a joke.
Tell them you're telling the
Yeah.
grandpa joke.
He's lying through his teeth.
We'll go with that. It was a clever ruse. I got all of you. Science wins again. All right.
I don't get it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Feed. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's cracking.
Anything that needs to
Hopefully
be
we can
brought
hear
up
that.
before the meeting? Anything needs to be brought up beforehand?
I don't think so.
No.
Do we have any news?
We don't have any outstanding deliveries now, or news.
Okay.
I have one or two things I need to bring up, but I'll wait till everybody's here. I don't have anything physically
Right.
that needs to be grabbed now.
Right. Same here. A few things.
There's also another thing that I don't think anyone remembered, or at least has been said. If it's somebody's turn to like speak, and they want to add, like, say for an example, if I were to say something and you wanted to add something along with it, just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. That's all. Just so that way, you know, we don't cut off people and during mid thing. That's all.
Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Alright, pretzel boy.
Fuck you. I will set you on fire.
You know, I appreciate the offer, but I'm too good for you. I'm sorry. I'm too
I,
expensive.
oh, hell no. Ew, what? No. Doubtful.
Meeting hasn't even started. It's already getting spicy. My goodness.
I mean, we don't have the Cajun spice no more.
Myself on fire.
True, we don't. But I have, I did actually get some spices from.
You did. You did get some spice.
we can
Yes.
Yeah, we got some. We can make some more of that Diablo sauce.
We do have the Diablo sauce.
Yes. I have a little bit left over from the last jar, and we can make some more because I have a little bit more of that spice.
Yes.
Apologies.
Turn the bed and breakfast into a brothel and then call it the bed and brothel.
Absolutely not. No.
That's a bad
No.
idea. I don't like that. Now that I know what that is, I don't like that.
That sounds like we need to require some succubuses for that.
If you ask her nicely enough.
No, absolutely not.
What? No.
I mean, I'm sure she would.
That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
Oh, absolutely. It's like the Waffle House rule,
Oh, of
except
course,
it's
it's
the
a
Wayne rule.
terrible idea, but I thought it was funny.
Wait,
so
why are you at wait into this?
Like, listen, okay, no. If okay, the rule is, the law is, it's Wayne's law. If even Wayne thinks it's a bad idea, it's a bad idea. Wayne's law.
Well, no. The reason I brought Wayne into it is
That's
everyone
scary.
knows Wayne for two things: how hungry he is,
What about
and
Wayne's
how
World?
thirsty he is.
That's true. You're right about that, John.
Bed and brothel, then it's a bad idea.
I mean, if you're gonna combine a bed and breakfast and a brothel, why not call it the bread and brothel?
This is stupid.
This is not something that's happening.
But this also like with brothels nowadays, I think we need at least maybe 2 or 3 succubuses for it as well.
I don't want. I don't know. Bad idea. We need our souls. The town's trying to take our souls. It's a bad idea.
All right, I'm saying this now. If you want to do your weird kinky shit, do it in the forest. I'm sure the Fae will fucking
What?
love it.
No, they'll probably fucking kill us. That's why we gotta do it in town.
No, for a little bit. They'll kill the ones that want to do it. That leaves it's no longer a problem. Boom, problem solved.
Just have some fun with the worm that crawls through the ground.
It kills you, yes.
Yeah,
Just get eaten.
That worm is still around, by the way, John.
that's a problem that we got to deal with as well.
I mean, that's what I mean.
You were
the
there,
giant worm?
right? I'm not misremembering.
Oh, I had to lay low for a period of
Okay,
time, and when
yeah.
I came back,
They're
they
telling
started
me it's still
worshiping
here.
God, and I
That's
was
kind of
super
crazy
weird.
that it followed us to a whole other place.
Wait, worm, snake?
Bryant, didn't mean for the
No, I am not in
crazy conversations that happen.
I suppose that's true. There are stranger
We're all
things
just
that have
kind of
happened.
waiting.
To be honest.
So, who are we waiting for?
Nurta.
Defender.
Nurta,
Sarah went to go get Nurta.
And they still have
I
some
made a deal
We
with
also
one of the
need I always forget his name, the defender guy. I always forget his name.
I made a deal with one
Earhart,
of the
yeah.
plants, and I got information about one of the other plants.
Is that the one with the orange hair?
Excellent.
Yes.
the one that can
And
turn
I think
blue.
it's very important to bring up because it's kind of
The guy that looks like a
it would
paladin.
be urgent to make sure no one does anything with it.
Proper
You know
paladin.
the like
Okay,
giant
then,
ones with
then
the
let me know,
swords?
and I'll bring it up once the meeting starts. What is it?
You know the giant ones with the sword? They're called parentlings, actually. I don't know if you got that information yet.
The giant ones are called parenting. All right.
And more specifically, when you just don't want to touch them. If you touch them, you'll burst into a bunch of spores.
Don't touch the parentlings. Got it. All right. I'll make sure people know.
Yeah, I got that information. I made a deal with one of the plants.
Okay. Excellent.
Alan, how your stuff? Reacher's backpack over?
That is actually kind of important. You overheard that, right, Michael?
I actually zoned out. I don't know what the fuck happened.
deliver it to me now.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll bring it up once it gets to my turn.
Okay.
2 rabbit pelts and a really high quality deer.
I don't know. I think I turned off my brain for a second.
That's fine.
That's a
No, I
mood.
did the same
I do the
thing,
same
honestly.
thing. That happens to me. The older you get, the more often that's going to happen. So just be prepared for that.
I'm only 33. I'm not that old yet.
Oh, rabbits. Yes, that's fine.
That's what I'm saying. But the older you get, the more that's going to happen.
Uh,
I've already dropped you off your facilities and the handles of at the forge. They're going to
Oh, my
together
goodness.
I don't want to grow old and die.
with metal to make it strong so it doesn't break off.
No one wants to.
I know you mentioned you wanted it in one use, but
Just happens.
you know, they can still be daggers, even if the blade
It happens or it doesn't.
I needed to
The second part happens all the time. First part
Yeah, the first part it happens unexpectedly.
Used as a dagger.
Don't worry about it. Indeed.
More specifically,
Excuse me for a moment. I'm going to have old man face problem.
and that can be used as a dagger.
To give you an idea of when
Mm.
I'm from, just like I'm in the cafeteria.
That could too.
Let me give you an idea from when I'm from.
But
by chance,
worst case scenario, it's good to have multiple bone dagger.
We're just waiting on 2 more people, and they might be in the forest right now. So we sent someone to go
I
grab
know
them.
that one of them is in the forest anyway.
Yeah, Nerda is in the forest. Earhart is probably in town talking to someone.
Well, they'll last for a while. Like what? You know, there is still going to
I
be
can do a
point
quick
where it's
fly around to
important,
see if I can
especially
see him.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Thank you, Fee.
Using it for more specifically to.
I do eventually have to get back to the farm. Quick on the way.
We know. We hate to waste your
Yeah,
time, and we
perhaps
apologize.
perhaps
for
we
that.
should start. Perhaps we should start a little early. We have most people. I don't know. Just seems like.
Well, just left.
You're here. You're
So that's
representing
probably going to
the
be good for a
couriers.
carving knife, and then the teeth.
I'd rather not drag this out longer and keep people away from things they need to do.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. All right. So I guess we'll just start with who we have here then.
Okay, I'll be bringing those.
We'll catch people up as they come in.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll
Sounds
briefly notion them. Well,
All right.
shall we begin our what is this, 3rd meeting of
I think
the
it's
guilds?
the 3rd or 4th. Yeah.
Some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
I'm losing track.
I'm getting old.
No, you're not. You're still 33.
That's still old. I got back pains already. Anyway, that's besides the point. Let's start with you, Fizwick. What do you got for us?
Oh. Yes. Well, some information just came forth. Excuse me, just. Some information just came forth from the forest. This is actually breaking news. So, I'm sure you're all familiar with the rules put in place by the gardener Eska. Specifically, do not touch any of the plants that can speak, or they, or don't harm them. And if you do, you'll be turned into a plant. You'll join her family, as it were. More dangers involved with that than might expected. The rule doubly applies for the extra large ones. Apparently they're called parent plants. If you touch them, they apparently possess the ability to just turn you into spores. So I've been told.
Okay.
Did someone
Haven't
get turned to
experienced it.
spores?
I don't
Someone
know.
get turned?
I know that someone just relayed that information to me, who's been out in the forest more than I have. I think her name's Lou. She just spoke
Yep.
to me literally just here a moment ago.
The small one.
She had made a deal with one of the plants. If they follow the Fey rules, I'm going to assume that means that they can't lie. So, be a safe assumption to believe it would tell her the truth.
Okay.
In either case, it's essentially the same rule. If you see a talking plant, don't touch it. We don't want to see incur any sort of wrath with our new neighbors. I think it's a bad idea.
Yes. Eska's been good to us. I'd rather not get on her bad side.
Agreed. On to other matters. Speaking of the forest, a few days ago, I was part of an adventuring mission overseeing the assault on a golem. Apparently, there was a golem that was found. We received some. I believe you meant we had received some tungsten from the creature.
Tungsten. Yep.
Right.
The 650 pounds of tungsten that we have by the forge, yes.
That's
a lot of metal.
But more importantly, and I was hoping we'd have some others here as well, but I suppose I'll bring it up now since I'm here.
Yeah, it's in the forest.
Okay. Well, more importantly, we came in contact with a core of the golem. Now, if I recall correctly, it has a earth and fire affinity attached to it. two affinities attached to the core, and as such is a conduit for some fairly powerful magic. What I've been able to see, I'm not as familiar with structural magic, things of that make, which is why I'd like to have had Vincent, potentially even Vesper, although I haven't seen Vesper around some time. Look at that. Take a look at them. I'm wondering, and I would like to bring up to all the guilds what would potentially be used for it. A couple things have been brought up. Potentially using it to help strengthen the shield, I believe is something you brought up. Is that correct, Michael?
Increasing the defense on the barrier that's around the town.
Yes, the barrier around the town. That could be an option. So we can do that. My take is to potentially drain the mana from it and make it a general use mana crystal. We used to have one of those in the old town, in the old Mage's Tower. A communal crystal where those can pour mana into it, and let's say somebody has an issue with restoring their mana or is perhaps in dire need of mana, they can tap into that. To me, I think a communal resource personally would be a much better use for it, but it is not solely my decision to make. So as such, I just wanted to bring that up as a suggestion. Any thoughts? Anybody else who'd be magically inclined? Perhaps have a look at it, what they would like to see come from this core.
I believe somebody mentioned using it for the forge as a new core for the forge to allow for hotter flames so we can melt different metals more quickly.
I like that idea too. See, I would never have thought of that.
I know someone had mentioned that guard, but I think a vote would have to be put in place, or if someone's willing to give up one idea for the idea of another. I think all guild members have to be present here for that, regarding who would...
Is it necessary for any of these to be permanent choices? Would it be possible if on any given day the core could be moved from place to place?
Well, if it's drained of its mana, then... Well, if it's drained of its mana, like one of the suggestions was, then it wouldn't be probably usable as a source for the forge.
That's
in that regard.
Oh, okay.
Apologies, I'm a bit behind. You say core and fire. What are we talking about?
A fire core that came from a golem.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
I was going to say, is there a way to like extract the one specific aspect? Because you said it was earth and fire, right? So could you maybe pull the fire aspect from it to use in the forge, and then use the earth aspect for something else?
That'd be a question for Frizzler if we can pull something off like that. And
potentially, I could definitely, we can try and work the mana with it. We would need one person of each form of mana, but we could absolutely pull that mana from one source and place it in another. We would need someone with the affinities, though. So we would need someone earth for earth, fire for fire, etc., etc.
Right. Well, we have the fire.
We got several fire people, so...
Pine could probably... If we could find Miss Pine, she's really good with earth stuff.
That could work as well. Huh?
As do I.
Oh, you
but-
do?
Excellent.
Sorry.
Okay,
Man, I couldn't
good.
resist.
You're good. You're good.
We have ideas now, so
Well-
that can be discussed later. We now know about it, unless we want to figure it out right now. But we have options now. Let's see what we can do with it first before we make any final decision. I would say.
Agreed. I simply wish to bring it up to all the guilds in case some were uninformed. Other than that, I don't have too much. I will say that I have decided to make my private notes public. So this may not mean much to any non-alchemists, but to anybody who'd like to look over them. At the bottom floor of the Alchemy Tower, there will be the recipes for basic potions, and also my findings on several plants that you can find in the forest. So as such, that's a communal resource I'm opening up to everybody. As I find out more, as more information is found out, I'm going to be adding to that. So please, if you find anything in the forest, do come to me or another alchemist, and we'll try to get as much information spread as possible about these new, potentially dangerous areas.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
course.
I
And
think the
with
Merchants
that,
Guild would also appreciate that if there were any wares that you had that could be made available, that you would give us your inventory. At least
yes,
inform us,
absolutely.
not hand it over, you know.
Of course, yes. I would absolutely be loving to do that. That sounds like a very good idea. And for that, I mean, that's all I have to say. Thank you for your time. We can move on to whoever's next. Which way are we going?
We'll go this way.
I
We'll
thought
go
the
around.
meeting was supposed to start
Okay.
at 12. Or
No.
not 12, but 2 hours in, I thought.
Technically, this is 2 hours in, but yeah.
Yes, it is. for
It's
the
fine,
first
you
10
didn't
minutes.
miss
I was
much.
told it started a while ago.
Hmm.
No worries.
Okay.
Scheduling errors. No worries.
I suppose it'd be Nurta's turn now.
I know.
Alright, well, since I see Mr. Bryant is here, he can handle the windswept farm stuff. So as far as the Merchants Guild, since before the forest exploration, I know we haven't really been extracting resources from the forest yet. Just wanted to reiterate, during the diplomatic adventure in the forest, we talked with Miss Eska. She did say that we may take anything from the forest that we may need. The only exception being that you cannot mess with her family, and that is the sentient plants. If the plants have like a voice, a personality, they're scooting along, they're doing stuff like that, do not bother them. Even if they try to fight you, try as best as you can to just get away from them. Don't try to start any funny business. The punishment from her would be you getting turned into a flower person thingy too, and we don't want that.
Wait. That does not include the shadlings, correct? They're their own entity.
Yeah, the shadlings are their own thing, separate from the garden. So, you know, if we need minerals, we are free to gather that. If it's plants, we can gather them just as long as they are not part of her family. So, any of the depletion of things that we needed from before, we are free to gather that. So, perhaps maybe in the near future, we could have another expedition with that solely in mind, so that we can start building that back up. I know Mr. Red has been eagerly waiting for us to get more stuff down to DeForge. And I know that we want to have more things in the coffers for when we open up sea trade again. The fact that there was a lady named Captain Squall, I forgot the rest of her name. She showed up here in a boat ready to do trade. So it'd be very lovely if other boats are going to be showing up soon that we have many wares and things to show for it.
From the outside?
From the outside. That's what she said.
Interesting.
Wow, shit. I wasn't aware that when it had reached us yet.
She didn't know if the barrier is active if she tries to get out. She got in, but we don't know if she can leave.
Right.
So that might confirm that inhabitants from this realm can move in and out of barriers, while we ourselves that were summoned by the sundial might be stuck within the barriers.
We'd have
hard
to
to
see if
say.
a boat shot us upon leaving, I guess. Then we know
We'll have to
more.
try that at some point.
Last I heard, she was making plans to leave, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I saw her at the docks just before I came up.
This puts a tear to my
Secondly,
eye.
And on a more personal.
Oh, John.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, sorry. No, I just wanted to suggest, is it possible we can have someone in town be on the boat and see what happens?
My stay here was very long.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What about any of our underwater inhabitants? Can they not try and swim underwater past the barrier? I know Jojo tried to do that once and they were stopped from going through.
I took a water breathing potion down there and I wasn't able to go past the barrier.
Okay. We might need to do. I hope we don't need to do another riddle to get past through there. That'd be a pain. But
it might be a bad idea then to use the core to try and strengthen the barrier, because then maybe no one will be able to get in and out.
That's true. That's true. You got a point there. We shouldn't enhance the barrier for our protection if the barrier that's out in the ocean is going to also be enhanced and we won't be able to leave. So yeah.
We need more information, essentially. That's just what we need, more info. That'll be the next stage.
On my second point of business, as many of you know, during the forest exploration, Mr. Adidas, as well as Miss Paisley, I think her name was, both ended up falling off the edge of the world and becoming ghosts. And in my pursuit to try to rectify this, Mr. Adidas came to me in his spectral form and gave me a quest. I saved you the details, but I am currently training to become a master tailor, so if anyone can help me in this, I know Mr. Julian has already given me a hand in that, and the only thing I need is more reading materials, more stuff like that. But I mentioned this not only for that, but does anyone know of anybody else who may have suffered a fate in the forest?
Oh, I had nothing regarding that, but I was gonna, since you mentioned tailoring, the official tailor for the Crafters Guild is one of the foxes here. If you seek them out, I'm sure they'll be able to help.
Yeah. I've been talking with Miss Fox. I've just found out recently that there may be more people that are good at tailoring than I have originally thought.
Okay, just want to make sure you knew. Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Also, related to that, if anybody has any Yugi point cards that they could let me have for this quest, that would be very useful.
What?
I have some.
I don't know what those are.
I think I had a I think I got cards the other day after the meeting.
I have a card that
is that
immediately beat
Is that where you're
Adidas,
going
so
for
I think I can-
Lawrence? Is that where you're going
Yeah,
to
that's
Lawrence for
what
the
I was
other
gonna-
day?
Yeah, that's what we were getting from
I
Mr.
was wondering
Lawrence.
why you needed a pot of grease for.
No,
Yeah,
pot
it
of
was a
grease.
card. No, it's pot of grease.
Oh, is it? Mine must be a misprint.
But probably. I mean, it was apparently a limited edition band card or something, but I don't know too much about the game, so learning. So, of course, if you have anything to do with either of those things, I would appreciate help with that.
If it was banned, that means that it's not usable.
Allegedly.
It's time to do the rule.
Anyway, I'll talk to you after the meeting and see if we can get some cards from you then. And if you guys ever see any, high fashion people that are walking around town, people like Supreme and Bala of Ciencia
I saw one
or
guy
Nike.
that was fancy looking.
Was it Calvin of the Klein?
I think so.
Yeah, we've already talked to him. But please notify
Yeah,
me
he
if you
kept
see them
talking about
because I will
fashion.
need to speak with them. That sounds right then. Other than that, I think that's all of my business.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right.
Next up is you, my friend.
First order of business for me. Just a little bit of results from our expedition to the forest and the inorganic side of things. We found a few veins of iron, steel, some copper, a few of onyx and other such building materials. So we have stone and stone-related materials and ore veins aplenty for the moment. So on that, and the other day, we did spend some time going out and excavating a bit of those veins. So for the moment, we do have materials to work with. So on that side, we're doing quite well.
We'll get him back from the future. Dun, 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 dun,
And
dun.
another point, this is just kind of just for everybody here. This is for Crafters Guild. The Crafters Guild does have a space on the town board where you can post items that you need to be made and where we can find them. I know not everyone knows about this, so I'm letting everyone know. If no one can find us, and it's easier for us to keep track of things as well, please let people know that they can post things on the town board for the Crafters Guild to look at if they ever need anything made. Just to make it easier so and no one's losing track of things and all that. All right. Third order of business. This one's a little bit more serious. I know everyone has their opinions on this matter, so this has to do with the Shadelings. I know some, including Miss Nurture here, are trying to establish good relations with them, and some less so. Myself of the lesser so. On one of our expeditions, Mr. Gold, our dear carpenter, was blatantly attacked with their eyes stolen, coming back covered in blood and screaming bloody murder. This is unacceptable. These things are monsters and hostile, and I believe should be treated as such. Not saying attack them outright, but caution should be warranted, and I notion to possibly ban these things from the town if possible. As what we've seen, behavior-wise from them is unacceptable. Completely, utterly unacceptable.
I wouldn't say a flat ban. I feel like there's disparities in their behavior. The one that pals around with Miss Fox can be reasonable. She can be reasonable. Other ones,
they're attacking people outright, and they're attacking people outright in the forest. This is disparities? Yes, this is why I wanted to bring it up, because I know other people had other opinions, and I wanted to talk about it. Please, go ahead.
The Shadeling behavior is in no way different from any of the other Fae. The courts as well. Just because they've been friendly recently doesn't mean they've always been so, nor will they continue to be so. And what happens in the forest falls under Fae rules. If you get attacked by them, they can do that. Secondly, you have no way of banning them from town, as it were.
Right.
But again,
John,
I think they could levy the same to us. There's many people that are human types peoples that have gone out into the Fae forest, and it's my understanding that's the reason why there was a war thousands of years ago, is because people showed up and hurt the Faes, and then the Faes fought back.
I wasn't aware of this.
Obviously, if somebody takes somebody's eyes, then, you know, they should probably get a nice punch to the face and everything like that. I won't say no to that. But to say that they all must pay for that action, I can't stand by that, Mr. Anton.
Right, I think I was misunderstood in that point. I'm not saying all. I'm saying they need to be warranted as identification of or classification of what they are should be warranted with more caution. As I see a lot of people just becoming all friendly. But again, that's just from me. I've seen people hurt by this, and I'm not happy about it. Is essentially the point I'm getting across.
If I may.
Understood.
Yes,
I did
John.
say before.
Oh, you had your hand up. Go ahead, John.
Yes. I was just going to say, I agree with both points equally. There shouldn't be a punishment for all of them. As Nurta said, there's at least one that acts decently, but there was one that actually, as I was trying to climb one of the cliffs, was actively trying to kick me off the cliff and try to make sure that I didn't live so they could take my eyes. So, I think we should be treating them like anyone in town. If anyone around this table or in this room attacked someone in the forest, would we just ignore it and not do anything? We would punish them in some way. There needs to be repercussions and consequences to actions. If one of them attacks and tries to steal eyes without consent, then there needs to be a consequence to that action, a punishment, for that specific Fae only.
If you gotta go, Bryant, you don't have to be here. I'll talk to you about your request later.
I have to wonder though, if this is something that we are going to start doing, then
Sure.
I
have a few things to say.
A court
Okay.
for dealing with these matters. Otherwise, it's just going to end up being a mob rule. He said, she said. We'll have people saying that someone did something.
I do have
and
chores
someone
to
did
do at some
something
point,
else,
so.
Before we know
Yes,
it, we'll
of
be
course.
kicking people out and
Question.
sorry.
I was gonna say for the Shadelings, there's something in the forest that says it's their parent. and it seems to
Spawner.
bully them. Yeah, it like tosses them around whenever it does something wrong. Whenever they do something wrong.
Yeah.
So I
So it
feel
sounds
like
like we-
they're being. It seems like they're being punished anyway for their actions.
Well, it's not necessarily that. I don't want to elicit sympathy for the one that it's hurt Mr. Gold, but it is my understanding that the Shadelings live in a constant state of sort of tragic turmoil. The other Fae beat up on them, and they're basically used as punching bags, and they think that is just the natural order of the world, is that people just treat each other awfully, which is right, which is part of the reason why I'm trying to make friends with them.
Species has a
later on.
Just want to point out that while you may be able to talk with the spawner as it were, I would like to reiterate that Fae values are not generally our values, so what they consider wrong might be vastly different from what we consider wrong. They might even
That is also a very good point.
What the fuck?
In a constant state of tragic turmoil.
Hold up.
Yes,
hello.
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 Stole our smelly water. That is all.
What?
Yeah, it's something
God
you would tell.
damn it, Lawrence.
The fuck?
Who was that?
What?
I don't know. Anyway,
No, please
That's
continue.
Talking about smelly water being stolen.
A constant state of tragic turmoil doesn't exactly mean that someone can get away with taking someone's eyes, even if we can get them back.
Yeah.
what the
No, I
fuck?
agree.
Still
I'm
be
just telling you.
consequences.
It's not. I'm just explaining that the spawner isn't doing that because of punishment. It just
Holy
does it because
shit.
That's what the Fae do with the
I'm
Shadelings. They
literally-
just beat them up constantly. That's all.
Okay. Well, something that we talked about before is using some countermeasures if they're bothering you. If I remember correctly, saying cringe around them tends to make them go away. So having some sort of countermeasure if they are bothering you, and making that well known throughout the town. Is, hey, if these are bothering you and you want them to go away, just say these phrases.
We could make posters and put them up around the town with phrases and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I think that.
Miss Poppin has something.
You have your hand up.
Goggles, that was brought up. That was brought up as well. Making goggles, but we can make that. That'd be a tall order for making one for every single available person in the town. And of course, we can't force people to wear the goggles as well. So having them available would not be a terrible thing. That's definitely something we can work on as the crafters.
I think Poppin has something to say.
Apologies.
Yes.
No, you're fine.
Would it be better if we had a guard unit able to walk around town, keep an eye out, and I guess arrest someone when they're doing violent actions in town? Since we don't really have anyone to
No,
It's
we
not
tried to do that
really-
before, and
It's not the in
and they
town
didn't
that's the
like that.
issue. It's in the
That's what the
forest that's a
defenders are
major
for.
issue. Because you can give your eyes with
Yeah.
consent while in the town. It's outside of in the forest where we're seeing these attacks happen mostly. It's not a bad idea.
It was already
Again.
tried, though.
Okay. Right.
Actually,
Just fixing my headset.
would you pop it, right? Would you know anything, since you're also a being of shadow, about the shadowlings?
They are a bit different. They're of similar species, slightly different. They are more Fae related. By the looks of it, they are very chaotic. Because I believe there was a transaction in town where someone was trying to get their eyes back, and someone was able to trick them by giving them a fake glass eye. And they seemed really happy with the first one because it was squishy. You don't seem to think that it hurts people. So they seem pretty innocently malicious. If that makes
Their
sense.
values are not our values. They see the world differently. Is essentially what we're getting at.
Fair, yeah.
Mhm.
think
Likely
Faye,
that dialogue
so
and education might remedy the issue.
Maybe.
it's like
It's
been
like dealing with
very
a kindergartner.
It's again
I've been
difficult.
working on that for more than a week of talking
Right.
with them, and they understand some things. Again, I know at least the one that pals around with Miss Fox can be reasoned with, and she doesn't say it, but I think she has the capacity for empathy, but it's still a struggle.
I remember you were talking about something, Nerta, about trading your sense of lying with them, so they couldn't lie.
That didn't become necessary.
Okay.
And
If I
I
may.
would appreciate it if you knew any of my dealings, that you would not announce them at a table in front of people. Thank you.
If I may, as far as the matter of eyes, there was something I was working on that had mixed results. Just know, I can't say too much, but just know the Alchemical Society of Magical Research is working on something in conjunction with the Healers Guild. Again, mixed results right now, but we're going to see if we can potentially work on something to where if eyes are what they want, with memories, we might be able to replicate some things. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
So like a dab.
Not quite, but again, I can't say much yet. Until I get results, I don't want to say too much, because if that information gets out and they find out we're using it in that way, I think it'd be very bad.
Understood. That's everything from me. Defenders?
There are actually several topics that I want to bring up. I'm going to reopen the discussion on the idea of punishment or judging people within the town. Several weeks ago, back in the old town, we didn't really have anyone to bring this to within our order, but one of the members of our order was murdered by another man.
Understood.
I don't remember the man's name. He was Athena's father, another member of our order. He was the man with the white clothes and the,
Lazarus.
Yes, Lazarus. The one with the man with the plague doctor's mask. Yes. We told him, and I think that's important, that we would not dish out any punishment or decide how he should be punished until we discussed it with a council, so to speak. And I think it's important that for matters such as murder of another townsperson, that it's important that we do figure out something, legally speaking, to determine how their punishment should be dealt out. I just wanted to bring that to your own attention, that Lazarus has murdered another one of our members. Or one of our members, I should say, not another. But yes.
If I may,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh. Yes, as a member, a founding member of the Alchemical Society of Magical Research, I'm quite aware of his crimes. I do not approve of them, and much discussion had been had between myself and him on the subject matter. From what I understand from the situation, he had told me he had been banished by the Defenders Guild, and as such, which, unsure if it's true or not, I was not there. As such, he left. I do know he left, found out in the wilderness, and wandered out there for quite some time, until our new town came about and he had found us here. I'm going to let you know if you do... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, keep going.
Very well. I like the idea of a trial, and I am not opposed to it. Just know there will be some pushback, and know that because of some things that have happened involving certain plans, he may not remember even exactly why he murdered. This has to do with another place. He did it voluntarily. I didn't know that was how it would turn out. He knows he murdered somebody if it helps, just as he doesn't remember why.
So he claims.
He's
No.
forgotten entirely about his daughter, and that was the motivation.
Yes, there
So
were
it
quite a
seems.
lot of memory issues going on. Do you know if that has
Yes.
anything to do with the ritual that Moi and the other men performed?
No, it has to do
Taking
with
people's memories.
No,
Of course,
it has to
yes,
do with
fine.
with the experimentation we're doing to try to resolve the eyeball issue. As I said, there were some adverse side effects.
I will say that the defenders did not punish him in any way. The only perceivable punishment that we did was that we had taken him into Lawrence's basement to detain him for several days until we had that discussion with others. But he had ran off into the forest and claimed that he had already served his punishment by exiling himself, which I don't see how personal exile is a punishment determined by his peers. So
I believe you, and I agree. I am not opposed to the idea of a trial. Just know that at this point he may. I think it would be a little tricky. And plus, I mean, the man has gotten about his daughter entirely. I think that's punishment enough personally. But again, not opposed to the idea.
Just don't get turned into cotton.
Well, I would say a court case is not just for the ones that have been the victim, but also for the rest of society, so that we know that there is a sense of justice here. So even if it is only for show, and maybe it's not exactly proportional to the justice that needs to be done, at least giving it an effort, I think, would be reassuring to people.
It's a fair point. Yes.
We can have a whole meeting just based on that alone, setting that up, and so we can
Right.
table that for now. But as that'll take a whole conversation to set up.
Oh yeah, the legal systems are a
Yes,
whole
I-
thing.
We could ask
I
Miss
will
Fox
say
about it.
the
She knows a
members
lot
of the
about law.
merchant guilds are welcome to attend and weigh in, but the merchant guild itself withdraws
Just leave
from
me
that
for a
court
moment.
case at any point. We don't take a side.
That would
Fair
make
enough.
sense, yes.
I will say that the defenders are not advocates of execution. So if we do determine
course.
legally speaking that there should be punishment, execution is off the table. I will advise that for now, have a discussion with your own guilds and other members of the town to see what they think about the idea of having ways to have trials and whatnot. But I'll leave that topic for now, though, unless anyone else has something to say.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I know we have these meetings in the Adventurers Guild, but I'm kind of surprised we don't have like a town hall courtroom building.
I suppose the church could serve as that, actually, or maybe with a pavilion.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we
Somewhere
haven't
open
used
where
that
many
pavilion
people
for
can-
anything.
We haven't. Really.
That's true.
Yeah, we can make it the Pavilion of Law.
Oh. There's also that throne room looking building on the cliff.
I wouldn't put too many people in that, seeing how it's attached.
Right. We don't want
Yes,
that
and,
can come tumbling down. Yeah.
Right.
I believe that's also Sen's throne.
Oh yeah, no. I was
They
trying
are
to
princess
remember
now,
I'd
after all.
True.
But on to the second matter I wanted to discuss. The duck and chaos. Some of you had seen it the other day. But
Mhm.
there is a man that looks a lot like Alexander, if anyone knows who Alexander is. His duck, I'll quickly explain that the man with the red eyes that looks a lot like him used to be his duck. Where he came from, it was an animal that was magically linked to him, that would sap his power over time. Was an odd affair, but one that was settled through a separation of the two. And after other recent events also involving Alexander, the duck seemed to have gone mad with chaos power. It's grown an extra a new body, a human-looking one, and is working with another being called, Chaos. And they have been causing problems around town. And I will warn you all that inside of some empty buildings, they have placed rooms that, when tripped, will show terrible memories or terrible events that could come to pass. Visions that will cause emotional damage or spur you to anger.
That's a lot
They seem to
different
be
from the ones I
temporary.
found.
Yes, the ones that they put up seem to be temporary. They don't last too
That's
long,
because I'm
so
inside
they
my
shouldn't be
Steam
an
VR,
issue that is constant.
so it gets all
But
pixelated.
if you do
Sorry,
spot,
Angel.
the duck
I
or
was looking at
Chaos,
stuff.
Chaos has a mask made of metal.
I was
It covers
reading
his entire
things.
face and is quite large. I would
I
keep
don't
you
know
wary
why
of
it
where you
does
step
that, but
into
every
and
time I
keep
go
an eye out
inside
for any
Steam
clues that you
VR,
might
it just be pixelated. Also, you're completely fine.
If they try to
I
cause
already
some
told
chaos
them
magic
that
upon you,
I will
just simply do not
represent the
consent to the
healers,
magic and
and
be fine.
that Gunther doesn't have to be here. So you're fine.
Yes.
These runes, can they be dispelled?
Yes, they can be dispelled. My order magic is able to dispel them. I'm sure other forms of magic will be able to. The runes are quite weak. The point is in spotting and detecting them.
You're fine.
Do we want to have a small
way
patrol
different from the
of,
ones I found.
magically tuned people to go out before the end of the night and go around dispelling runes if they find them? I imagine finding
think
these
that would
before
be
they go
wise.
off would be a wise thing, yes.
I can join this
Yes,
group
in
if
case.
necessary.
Please.
I could be part of this group as well. I already know that my magic is capable of dispersing them.
Okay.
But so far, today at least, I haven't detected anything, and Chaos and the duck are nowhere to be seen. At least for the moment.
Might be out in the forest, so.
On the topic of the duck and the chaos itself, I always forget his name. He also has the chaos that's on him, and the other day apparently there was like a timer on there. I don't know what the timer really means. Leo.
Or Leo, yes.
Yeah. And so I'm not quite sure what's going to happen with him, but I've been researching in the library to figure out how to uplift that, I guess, chaos that's been attached to him. So I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know what the timer truly said. I don't know how many days he has left. So if anyone would help me into looking into this chaos thing in the library, be much appreciated. Greasius.
Bringing back the topic of shaylings into this, I saw the duck chasing shaylings into small cat creatures through town, screaming numbers at them. You might be able to get them to go after the duck, and maybe use it as a bit of rehabilitation.
It's possible.
They might hold a grudge.
I like that.
It's an idea.
Make it a game, yes.
John?
There's quite a ways to protect yourself from them in town, just not consenting to their games, but there's not a lot you can do in the forest. So, what are we allowed to do as far as if they attack us in the forest, or if they try to play their games in the forest?
I think the simplest thing to do would be just if they're wanting to play games and they're just trying to talk to you, just call them cringe or walk away would be the best solution.
No,
as
I'm
it
not
seems
talking
to.
about the shade.
Oh, the duck.
Duck and chaos.
Right. I think just as Bernhard said, just not consenting to their magic would be the best thing to do.
Mhm.
That doesn't
But that's the forest.
work in the forest.
That's the force, right? And that having protection.
And I assure you, one of them
Yeah.
threatened me. After they put the timer on Leo, they threatened me in that they were. I have my own tragic past. I have
How
my
did
own
the cotton
fears
sprite
that
get in
assail
there?
it. So when I tripped the road,
What?
it wasn't anything that was that. It's what I just see when I go to bed. And so he promised to do something more serious with me. So I'm imagining he's going to do that in the forest, and I have to go into the forest at some point to get leathers and such. So.
I was just thinking about what Sir Air had said, that order magic can be useful in dispelling the weaker runes. Maybe it would be wise to get a few amulets or such of warding infused with order magic. We have 2 enchanters in town now. Might be able to make use of them.
It's not a bad idea either. Getting like small blessings of order on like pieces of armor, or pieces of jewelry we can wear.
Yes.
Mhm.
Would give them a little bit of surprise. My more question is, would that be a point where I would be able to defend myself, or would that be something that
Yes, of course. Don't know
everyone would have a problem with?
No problem with defending
I
yourself.
feel if it's being brought up here, then as a point of contention to watch out for, I don't think anyone would blame you defending yourself.
Absolutely not.
The
Your life
forest
is your life.
The forest, the town's the town. Do what you have to do.
Because I have a feeling that their games are going to escalate to something more serious, considering the timer as well.
Just don't do it
Yes.
alone. You're not alone in this. You have the town at your back. They're not only a threat to you and Leo, but it's all of us. If you think you can come with a plan, of course, I'm just reiterating. If you think you can come with a plan, let's talk.
Really quick, what was that discussion about? I had to step away for a second.
Just more, just plans about the chaos
Space
stuff.
and
Just
chaos.
I see.
More discussing about what may happen about woods, since there's no protections in
Yes. As far as I can tell, neither of them can actually be killed, so I suppose using lethal force is fine.
If it makes them back off, then yeah.
I
Do
will
they
say one
suffer
more
the
thing.
same drawbacks as the Fae? Like, can you like iron them or something?
You know, that teapot comes to mind. The
That was all
teapots that.
Mr. Oberon. I don't know how that worked.
But we can do something similar. Bind them to an object or seal them away. Like you said, they can't be killed. Sealed away isn't something entirely.
Possibly not.
Again, something to think about. That's powerful magic. It's powerful stuff.
Mhm.
Something easily done for sure.
We seem to have a guest.
Oh, Jessica?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just listening.
Of course.
I see. I'll come speak with you after the meeting.
Oh, sure.
Just had a bad idea. We'll discuss it in private.
Did you have a third order of business?
I would probably.
I'm sorry, I wanted to bring up for a moment that if it is possible to destroy them, I would advise not destroying Chaos specifically. Lancelot and Chaos, I'm sure none of you really know who Lancelot is. Lancelot was the headless suit of armor that was also part of our order.
The blue one.
Yes, the one with the large spear and shield. They are also both intertwined with one another, and Chaos knows the whereabouts of Lancelot after he disappeared. and we need to find out where he's gone from him.
Understood.
That would be my only request in that matter.
Of course.
If I can make him talk, I will make him talk.
What was that?
Yeah, should I tell him about the...
That's a small thing below.
We'll get there, Wayne. I'm sure I know what you're referring to.
Oh, right behind you.
This little one.
Oh,
I
I'm just
see.
politely waiting so I can see if I can become a citizen. It's okay, I didn't want to interrupt. Sorry, I just couldn't see.
And that's everything for you, Reinhardt?
Pick you up.
That might actually be an important part of the conversation. Gaining citizenship of a town. Have we actually determined how that's going to work?
For people of this realm that are not brought here
You're
by
on
the
top
sundial.
of my head.
Yes, people living here without their sundials. I know that we've had that in the past. I'm not even sure how people would even get here without a sundial, though.
Well, we had those traders from
Yeah,
the
I do
last
live too.
time, and we've
Alright.
somewhat confirmed that there are other humans that live in this realm as well, other kingdoms and whatnot. Towns, at the least.
Humans, foxes, all kinds.
You have something to say?
I'd say we should probably keep it pretty simple. If they wish to be of the town and wish to bring no harm to it or any within it, I say let him be a citizen. Simple as that.
And, well, do the rules of not being hurt and hurting, the violence, does that apply to, non-sundial holding citizens? Or does the rules apply to everybody within the borders?
I don't
thought
know
it
if
was
the
only
borders...
people who had a sundial that couldn't be hurt.
Can interject in this area. Back in the old town, when we had those foxes that had the guns, more than the one, of course. When they were shooting each other, and their whole excuse for doing so is they know they couldn't be killed. They were they were not of the sundial. So I'm assuming that since they could shoot each other and then come back and shoot each other again, and they were not sundial people, then it's everybody.
Okay.
Yes, I think from what I understand, I believe the sundial is capable of protecting you even outside in the forest to some extent. But I'm not sure to how much. Yes, Croesus?
I will also say, while we don't know the exact mechanics of how it works with much of this town, I do know of at least 2 cases where fake creatures that stayed in town for an extended period of time had a sundial appear on their person after a while.
It's interesting.
I was more so worried about people coming in without a sundial who were able to be murdered in town or hurt in town. That was my main concern.
No,
Because somebody that can come in and be murdered, that'd be an issue, obviously.
Yes, I don't think that's an issue.
I'd recommend
Right.
a safety
Given
briefing if that's the case.
Right. So that clears that up instantly for me. So
I was going to say, if there's someone who's not of the town who wants to become a member of the town, maybe make something through either the Carpenters Guild or whatever that's like a fake wooden sundial that proves that they're part of the town for the time being until Sundial decides to give them their own.
I think that would just cause more confusion.
it would.
Personally.
Possibly, yeah.
Let
Yeah,
me
just
just keep it
would.
simple.
When
Because
Sundial...
I was gonna say, like, at least from where I'm from, everyone had an ID card or like some form of identification to show that you were from that place. It seems like for us, we have the sundials that show that we're from Sundial.
Well, it's not very often we run into people who are outside of Sundial as well, so it wouldn't do us very much good. I say we just keep it simple. People want to stay, I say let them stay. And if
Yes.
the
I agree
Sundial
with
at some
that.
point decides, and if some point the Sundial, we're not a governing body here. We're just
Yes. Yes.
We're just community leaders. People who care about the
While I
community
do get
want
the
to do good
idea
by
of
it.
ID cards, there is no innate benefit to being a member of Sundial as it is.
That's
Well,
fair.
well, technically, being part of Sundial means that they do have access to our resources, which we don't exactly have
We trade with
infinite of.
outsiders as well.
That
And
is
we
true.
don't bar
Yes.
people from the tavern.
Right, which is why getting trade lanes up as soon as we can would be beneficial.
I do think that.
We can't live off the forest forever.
Yes. I think it's important that, since we're already doing it for new members of the town, that if people come to the town not through the portal, or the docks now, but are not part of Sundial to begin with, that we try to adopt them into our guilds in a way. Because I think that would be the simplest solution, because if they would like to be part of the town, we do need help running it and
Give them a
keeping
job.
people safe and fed. Yes.
Like sort of like a work program. Like you can stay, but you have to do your fair share of work. Can't just lounge about almost.
Yes, do the same for them as we would for someone who came through from another world.
That's fair. We'll see what we can do about that. All right.
But that's everything for me.
Couriers?
We don't actually have. I know it's kind of awkward because everyone else had a lot of things, but we don't really have anything. I mean,
alright.
I have been approached several times about how far I can do deliveries, and every time I've had to tell them I can only do it in the extent of the town because I don't know yet if we can go out. So if the traders do figure a way how to transit, then I will find a way to extend my delivery range.
Okay.
But aside from that, we don't have anything. There's no outstanding deliveries or notices that need to be posted.
That means it's going well.
All right. Thank you, Fee.
Yes, thank you.
Any other last minute topics they want to bring up?
There's one that the Adventurers Guild has been somewhat taken care of. I mean, there was the start with the golem. Apparently, dumbass here, that's behind me, was basically informing the Adventurers Guild, but I will what was it again? What was happening out there in the forest that you were doing? I mean, he's a dumbass, and he admits that he is. So
That's not his name.
Still not nice.
Wayne the dumbass. His new title.
How can I explain it? Well, there's been ruins that's been placed around the forest. Some are in town, but I've gotten rid of them. Or the ones I can get rid of, anyways. Kind of made out of magic, elemental magic, something like. Let's just say, anytime I go near an opposite to my own, I'll probably pass out due to the fact that it keeps sucking away the energy that I have. So, I eventually just hit the ground. Usually if I wake up, I probably wake up away from them.
So there's another set of runes we need to be keeping a lookout for during our sweep?
Yes. But, they're easy to get rid of. Most times if you focus most of your magic into the other, the opposite of your own or the positive of your own, you can pretty much get rid of them. But the thing is, they keep popping up, and they're starting to get more frequent.
Are these the runes that you were talking about earlier, or are these different runes?
No, those are different ones.
Okay.
Do you know what kind of
I've been
elements
keeping
they
an
are?
eye on them.
basically what these runes
They're
are, yeah, they're random. So, like, for an example, if it's fire and you have the opposite affinity of fire, you would have to, use your magic to basically make it disappear, but it also will zap your mana and will either make you tired or get you mana burn.
What happens if you're the same? It just doesn't bother you?
I don't know. Does that work like that?
I guess the effects of them aren't. I don't know. I haven't tested that part yet because it's only just been us, and we've had people with, opposite to the ones on the ruins.
Okay.
I've been keeping an eye on it for a while and getting rid of the ones that are kind of in town, but Forest is kind of getting a little bit. I'm assuming that's in connection with the golem, or why the golem was there in the first place.
And then it was the other day that the people that was there inside the cave also were not just attacking the golems the previous day, but there was also some spiders as well that was in there that has no correlation to the forest at all, which begs me
I
to.
have information about both of those instances because I was in both of them.
Okay.
What would you like to know about? Would you like to know about the golem or the spider specifically?
Right,
Or
we know
the
about the
runes that we found in
golem.
there?
We know about the golem. Why don't you tell a little bit of the story of the spiders?
Okay, so the spiders, we don't know exactly what they're called. In fact, so what I got from them is they, I would call them as flying acid spiders because it's kind of what they were. They could fly, they have acid in them, and they're spiders. They can range from the same size as Fizwick to the size of being able to fit in barely inside this room.
Oh, that's a big spider.
That's fascinating.
Miss Eska, do you know
Yeah, it
about the
melted
spider
Pip's
bug
armor.
thingies?
I can tell you they're not from this realm.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's actually concerning then.
Yeah, because they're not from this plane, so they're an entirely other entity. So I don't know how many more that there is going to be, or how many are left, or anything of the sorts. So do keep an eye out for that.
That's it, really, for now. If I find any more information, I'll tell you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for the adventurers side.
I believe that's everything. Unless anyone else got
I think that's everything then, yeah.
All right. Thank you everyone for being here. It's much appreciated. Sorry to take up so much of your time today.
Yeah.
But
Meet is adjourned.
Oh, whoa. Didn't mean to get up. Meant to get down. There.
Hey, you got some cards.
Go Sundial.
The core.
Okay.
You got some cards I can have?
Have you guys decided about the core thing?
Sure.
I gotta go fix myself real quick. I gotta go upstairs.
The forest and have a conversation there.
There were several things that were brought up.
Well, John's got a gay spider deck. Do you have anything that goes well with gay spiders?
Preferably someone who has not
I have gay frogs.
Gay frog? Oh, they might mix well then, right? He's got rainbow tokens. and
I have gay frogs.
off of Mr. Louis Vuitton. Yeah.
What if we use it as like a?
The part of chaos elementals, but have we decided their fate?
I have one that was able to defeat Adidas and Calvin of Klein. I would kind of like to keep that one in my back pocket though.
Timer on it
As it's
now for
rather
2 days,
powerful,
that's
and
after he was attacked.
So I like the idea.
Then we're fighting chaos.
Hey, Ambers.
Meeting over, boss man.
Yeah,
Understandable, you should have
meeting's
something to
over.
defend yourself. But anything that we can use to get the drip back, I would really
Useful
appreciate that.
information. Did I miss anything at the end?
Other than the little part with the spiders. But other than that, no.
Or if you know where I can get
Good
cards.
to know. Good to know. So what's the plan from here, boss man? Any jobs?
There is the job that has to do with Bryant. There is that.
What do you need?
Other than that, basically in short,
Connected to Lancelot as well.
Green Eyes Blue Dragon? Is that kind of like
basically he needs
White Miss
help
Line?
in the forest to gather some seeds and possibly a falcon egg.
Or bind them to an object.
Okay, well,
Think I can
sure,
do that?
that'll be useful. Thank you.
But I don't know. I'll have to talk to Bryant about it.
No real plans yet.
Oh, let me know. I'll come
Would
along.
you, Dragon?
If
Yeah.
The same.
Actually, I need to.
If you triple summon them, they form into a larger beast that is a lot more powerful.
Is it still a green dragon?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
What I would suggest then is to
Uh,
speak with.
it goes from a green eyes blue dragon to a blue eyes green.
It's either Anton.
I know where it is.
Green Eyes Blue Dragon into a
Ghidorah?
Blue Eyes Green.
You still have it.
Ghidorah?
Ghidorah.
Okay.
I actually have a card. I have a card. I don't know how powerful it is. Pulls out a card. It's called Slifer Gay Dragon. I don't know how strong this is.
Life or Gay Dragon?
No, Slifer Gay Dragon.
Slifer Gay Dragon. Okay. Are you sure you can't give me the gay frog?
Yeah, because they're over here in this cabinet.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You don't have to be here no more. You go back to the forge.
You have pots of grease too?
No, I know. I want to have a quick feed working there real quick.
I also have my misfits pot of
You're trying to give them the cards.
Oh, I have no cards. Just wanted to apologize for my fiery language when I was talking about the shadelings. Got a little.
Oh, you're fine. Listen, that happens. So there's no sense of you just apologizing. Everyone has their own opinion on them.
Oh, I know. She's closer, so I feel like I'd said some things that came out wrong. So.
Yeah, true. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it. I gotta go talk to Bryant.
Of course, I like to give good appearances.
Oh yeah, of course. Why do you have your weapon out?
I think doing it here is a bad option.
That's not a good option. There's two trees that might deflect and hit someone else in the
Where's Bryant?
I forgot.
Well, you know what you might want to come with. This might be rather entertaining.
Hourling meeting. Yeah, it's long.
Last thing, John. Say as I walk with you. One other detail is this.
That happens.
If they mess with you,
did you see where Earhart?
I was expecting that to take longer.
You know, every time we have a meeting, it just puts a tear to my eye. Not literally, but, metaphorically. It puts a tear to my eye knowing that people do these types of things, like actually come together and do this meeting. Like, even though that it takes a lot of time for people to, do what they're doing, it still makes me happy that we all come together as a community to sit down and talk and negotiate on what has occurred or what's going to occur, stuff like that. Because last time during the old map, we didn't have anything like this. So it really comes together essentially, and it really makes me happy knowing that this happens. So I'm happy. I'm happy that this occurs all the time. In exchange of lore, yeah. Have you seen Bryant at all?
He left during the meeting. I think he might have not been feeling well, or maybe
He said that he had to do. Yeah, he said that he had to run some errands, but I'm not quite sure what it is. I know I have to talk to him about something though.
Yeah, I am sure that he left, most likely, but you can double check.
Yeah, I'll check his farm. If he's not there, then I'll check the forest. What the fuck is happening? Anyway. Yeah, I will check the forest to see if he's there or not. If not, then I'll just talk to him tomorrow. Which is fine.
By the way, do you know any magics?
As far as fire goes, yes. I know different types of spells when it comes to fire. As far as dark magic goes, no.
More looking for the order magic kind.
Order magic? Oh shit. I know that we had someone that had order, but I think they're gone.
I know Reinhardt is able to use order magic. I just wanted to check to see who else. He can't be everywhere at once, so the more people I know about order magic, the more that I know who I can go to if I run into this Dark Order chaos person.
Well, I don't know anyone. I did know someone, but she hasn't been around in God knows how long. So
yeah, she's been away. I think she's out doing her traveling thing again.
oh, it's someone that's completely different that was here that was in the old town.
Well, the person I'm thinking of also fits that description.
Talk about Priscilla.
If it's the
Priscilla,
particular
please.
wizard with the very fancy hat, she talked
No.
about how she would wander around.
Nope, I'm not talking about that one. So we're talking about two different people. It makes it feel more like a community rather than a bunch of cliches. Whoa, very true. I don't know. It just put a smile to my face. Because finally something is happening, rather than everyone's just going out doing whatever they want with their groups. With this, it's like, yeah, everyone's coming together. We're making an agreement. We're relaying the messages to all the people. Making sure that everyone stays in the loop and whatnot.
I was asking if they had,
Oh, that felt good. My neck needed to be cracked. But yeah, it really puts a smile on my face that we all It's really hard to explain. My brain is off. It just makes me happy. There's only one person in the Feywilds? Really? Never mind then. Well, Brian's is nowhere to be found, so I guess we can't help him with that.
Well, maybe it's something we can do tomorrow.
Yep.
Actually, putting them in metal would actually
Well,
be better than putting them
what
in
else?
I don't even sense him around either. Fourth dimensionally.
Hey, Michael.
Yes.
You'd find interest in this. There's a friendly spar happening at the arena. You want to go watch?
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not doing anything. Sure. I'll go take a look.
Embers, you're up to go. Go to. It's between Komoto, there's Wayne, then there's also...
Of course it's Wayne. Alright, cool.
Yeah, there's Wayne, Komoto, someone else, and then there's Flynn.
I want to see all the blood.
Change, the more they stay the same.
Wait, hold on. There's only 2 people that can bleed.
Yeah, 2 of those people can't bleed.
That's why I said, like, only 2 people can bleed. Yeah, look at Pumpmado. Pumpmado can't bleed.
2 of you are mortally challenged.
I just need a little bit of recuperation and maybe some calcium, and I'm sure I'll be okay.
That's a good one.
Mortally challenged, yes, please.
I wish I could claim it as my own, but that's the skeleton's words, not mine.
I guess he's just rattling his bones for the time being.
Hey, Bunny Man, stick his head in. Who's making bone puns without me? How dare you? That's my
It would be me. Up here.
Okay, keep up the good work. I can't both make puns and fight at the same time.
Yeah, you can. Just use your funny bone.
I'm referee. Kick him in the shins.
Grab his dick and twist it.
And you got kicks and everything.
Oh god.
Don't have any.
Don't grab genitals
That's
and
a
twist.
forbidden
That's very.
spell.
Don't do that.
Hey, look at Boss Man. He's sitting on the phone like he's fucking alone.
Yeah, I'm fucking king. Yes, I am king of the Fighters Guild. Would you like to sit?
It looks comfy. If I'm my liege, if I may.
Are all parties ready? Is this going to be only a one-on-one fight, or is the winner of this one and the winner of this one fighting each other?
2 of them are fighting unarmed.
I think it's just a 1v1v1v1.
Alright.
I hate you, Digit. I fucking hate you.
When one of you, when you are
Hey, I'm
fight,
Val.
you wait.
Do you want to join us in
When
the
one of
seat?
you win
Because I
your
think there's
fight,
enough room for you.
wait, and then you fight each other. Sure. Are you both
Too
ready?
epic.
Are
Too
all
epic.
of you ready?
Am I just gonna slip in between the 2 of you?
All right.
I mean, I'm pretty
If
sure
you could
Boss Man
fit.
works for a female company to me.
If you could fit. I don't really care.
I'm not
Guy, girl,
female or female, but I take your point.
sit your ass down.
I'm Beryl is what I am. How about that?
That is your name.
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh, you know what? I wish they had some monkey toenails or something. That
Huh?
stuff is amazing to eat at the arena. Or ox tongue, but toasted ox
You
tongue.
mean peanuts and popcorn? You mean those things?
I mean, they're alright too.
Wait, skeleton, how the fuck are you breathing? You shouldn't have lungs.
You see Veryl's just holding a
bizarrely made metal case with a cross on it, a medical kit of some description.
What's that?
Med kit.
Ah. If you need a roll, I have a dice on my model. So you guys don't have to do Discord.
Yeah, but I had to do Discord roll for that thing earlier. I almost crashed.
If you just need a roll, ask me. I just got a nat 20.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
No, you don't deserve that. No, I'm kidding.
I deserve that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Make me sad.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You deserve all the rolls.
Which ones?
All the nat ones.
Anyway.
So that way I can get good rolls.
Asshole.
I mean, yeah, I could have got it. There you go.
I appreciate the voice break.
I saw what you put in the Discord. I saw the Twitch clips. I mean, I didn't watch them, but I saw you post them. So that's why I said, fuck you.
Potent the undead can be.
I mean, I've actually gone on a couple of adventures with them. They can really kick some teeth in.
I had to kill some before the town changed. During the first day. They were connected to the snog. It's mixed with a snake and a fog. Snog.
Look at those two, Bunny Man and the Pumpkin Boy.
You are consenting to still fight.
What on earth is happening?
I did not know that Wayne can use lightning.
Probably the ancient ninja.
That reminds me of that one character. What's his
No,
name?
I think it's just lightning
Jeff
and
Bonington?
fire.
I don't.
The ancient ninja art of lightning and fire.
Wait.
It's not no ninja art. It's just magic.
What?
When you're a ninja, everything is ninja. Pumpkin Man. He was giving me some pointers the other day on how to try and tap into some magic, even though I told him I couldn't do it. But he seemed to think that I could do it. Maybe if I do learn it, I can coat my blade in fire.
I mean, yes, that is entirely possible. Your mother was a mage and your father is a Nephilim. You will almost certainly have magic blood.
I ain't special.
You're a special kind of special, Ambers.
Pretty cool, yeah. Thank you.
What's going on over there? It's just fire. Dark fire.
Who is the winner of match 1? George.
For a skeleton with no muscles, you're not half bad.
Thank you, I appreciate
Oh, Bunny Man nearly got spiked.
Very difficult.
Yeah, he almost got punctured.
Instead of being in the arena. Best of luck and whatnot.
Probably for best.
Still wouldn't be the worst injury I've seen in a friendly spar.
Oof. Skeleton. Skeleton, you need some healing.
You did really well.
I do, yes, but I don't think you should use healing magic on me. It will probably have an adverse effect.
That is fair.
I know negative energy.
Yeah,
please.
I know negative energy spells.
I would love to help, thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Here,
to
come
help.
over here.
Oh, excuse me.
Nope.
Hello. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
I realize the floor is a little slippery.
Just another boo-boo. You know how it is.
The floor is a little slippery, I understand.
A little bit.
Okay. Yeah, thankfully I do know some harm spells as well as heals, so I can do negative. Just so I check, you have no adverse effects towards chaos magic, yes?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay. And you're gonna watch as they channel this like black ichor looking magic through your body as it begins to mend broken bones.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's what I do. I am a doctor and healer by trade.
Thank you.
I would offer traditional medicine, but I mean, there's really not anything I can suture on you.
No, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. I feel a lot better already. Phew. Never caught your name.
Anytime. Veril.
Veril, hello, I'm George.
Nice to meet you.
You fought really well.
A pleasure. Thank you, thank you. I tried as hard as I could. I guess I still need a little bit of training.
Use your ninja powers.
Phew. Phew.
Would you
How
say
many
you're
eras are in this town?
I'm dead tired even, I think you might say. Yes.
A technique you would suggest.
Yeah,
Ninja there, you're here. A Victorian era cleric was here before, now we got and I'm here. How many eras?
I have infinite smoke bombs, but my magic is
There's
conjure
just-
smoke bomb.
There's just a lot
That's all
of
I
different
have.
eras in history that are all just kind of
it's
here at once.
Useful spell for someone in your line of work.
I think the best thing to do is say the thing in it.
That would be the simple solution,
Wayne, just give up. Just give up, Wayne.
No, he's gonna keep on going. You know how Wayne is. When he gets his blood pumping.
You are
Jumping scissors.
you are a master at morale and encouragement in the battlefield.
Hey Wayne,
When it comes to Wayne, yeah. If anyone else, then I'll give him some inspiration. But this is Wayne. And he just got set on fire like 3 fucking times. So give up, Wayne.
You know, I don't think that's gonna, make him stop unless that's not your intention. And keep
Yeah,
on
no. Wayne is a little.
He's a little bit crazy.
Not the first person I'll see fight to the death in a spar of all things, and it won't be the last.
Don't worry, you can't die in town.
First blood.
Maybe I should.
Right, I'm assuming it's just you just suffer crippling injury, but you can't die.
Oh yeah, you get severe injuries, but you won't die. But you wish you could.
Ooh.
He's been blessed by Pumpkin Jesus.
He put everything in that last strike.
He's been blessed by what's the name? Jeff Bonington.
Never heard of them.
It's a fictional character from your great grandchildren will love it.
Oh, okay.
Oh hey. Yo, what's up?
Yeah, I'm coming.
All the
you guys
healers
have it
just
covered,
leap
okay.
from the balcony.
Are you okay? Oh, bunny sign.
Thank you.
Potion.
Yeah.
Here's a potion.
There's
You wanna
magic
do
healing.
Healing magic. I got the potion.
I will roll with advantage. With a 12, his injuries will begin to slowly close up, but they're gonna be fucking painful.
Should I roll for healing as well for me?
I already rolled.
You pretty much
I'm
have
at
an
this.
advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, I just gave a potion. You did healing magic yourself. I didn't do
I-
healing magic yet.
What I meant to say was it was a 13 because of the assistance, so it would be a +1 to that advantage.
I think you'll do better at least. Do you need a stamina potion or a mana potion?
No, I'm good. Man, that burns.
Well, of course it burns. It was fire.
Yeah, but.
You fought good, Wayne. Remember, speed is your advantage.
Have to be.
You sure you don't need healing?
Do you need a healing before the match? Or a mana potion?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Maybe a touch. Maybe a touch up.
Your opponent's got healing, so it might be good.
In that case,
What's your affinity?
life.
Okay, so you're fine. I'll roll with advantage. What a 19, you're fucking fine. You're rejuvenated.
Here we go. Final. Potential is like 50-50.
Affinity then.
What
That'll be
roll
interesting.
for you guys?
Every once in a while, probably.
Eh.
Just for like
Eh.
progression, I guess.
I will do rolls for battle for regression.
If you want,
Class?
if you want, you could roll for the progressions, and I will roll for like if they do like anything magical.
Well, that's kind of progression, but
It sounds overcomplicated to me.
that is me.
But you can do it.
What's your class?
What?
That was a crazy jump. That was epic. Am I in your way if I'm here? I can move.
No, you're fine.
Are you ready?
I think they're about to begin.
All right.
Go. Technically, I am a druid of symbol.
Oh, you dodged it. Goodness.
Arcane fists are not to be underestimated. Those fists are quite literally magical and can cast blades.
Oh yeah. You know, it's a shame this place doesn't have currency. I definitely put some coin down for this.
You know, I have our credits. That's not good for anything.
It's in the corner.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
finished fair. Careful, you don't want to lose your fair now.
Behind.
Wayne, you did really well.
I can't go up against fire. I guess that's my only weakness. I tried.
The final slash.
You gotta remember,
Yes,
Wayne.
yes.
You're plant type. That's fire type. You're weak to that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
How do you have that?
final, things considered.
Okay, that might have been a reference to a thing that shouldn't exist for at least another couple hundred years. Again, your great grandchildren will love it.
I'd like to know. Careful.
If you can imagine, most people are
Careful, you're
flammable.
gonna turn into a phallus.
15.
Oh dear.
You feel a little like thinned a little bit, but you're still feeling.
He needs to fight on the inside.
You're not that rough. With your
Believe in
body,
yourself.
though, you're feeling a bit roughed up after getting knocked into the corner twice. But you still, even though you're tired and sore, you.
Come on.
thing or two, but I still
For the fire and the flames he
throw
carries
down.
on.
If it's become almost back in my own time, I would have some here. It's sort of opened.
Yeah, I'm afraid it is. We can figure out a way out.
With a 3 and a 15.
Michael,
Yeah.
could we speak for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
I wanted to let you know that I made a deal with Eska.
And okay.
The deal is essentially that I was not happy that she was turning people into plants and murdering them for touching her plants or killing her plants. And I suggested that if someone either from our town or from others were to touch the plants and take from them but not kill them, that she would come to us, or come to me specifically, and the rest of the defenders, and that we would handle that individual in exchange for our help with anything that she requests.
Okay.
I wanted to let you know that because I wanted to let the other guild leaders know. They could disperse that information that way. If they see Eska breaking the deal and unfairly punishing people, that we could hear about it. As she put a ring on my finger that lets her know what I'm doing and if I'm breaking the deal.
Okay. I will let the other members know on the deal.
All right. Yes, I'll be posting a message on the town board about it.
Okay.
But that's all. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go back to watching this final fight.
I think the ref needs to stop this
I
fight.
actually have nothing
He's gonna melt.
Yeah, they're over here fighting.
This is no longer a spar.
Stand up just so I can get ready to actually hop in there.
It sounds like they might need you, yeah.
Maybe walk down under the stairs.
I think the fight's over.
Or you could just jump.
Michael.
No, there is no
Michael, we need to get
push.
ready
You
with
will take
healing.
fall damage.
Okay, I will do some Assassin's Creed.
That one. The entrance.
Hey, Michael, so roll advantage because I'm gonna be also using healing magic.
When you go down there and we start doing it.
What is that OP bullshit?
You're gonna get a potion and then 2 healing magic. You're gonna use yours and I'm gonna use mine.
Okay, that's still gonna be a +1 due to the assistance, but it'll still be with advantage because both of us are healers.
Seems like that smoke bomb he got off me was wasted.
You can do it. That caltrip buys you a bit more. You still are in pain. Like
just stand up.
Yeah, do a backflip IRL. Yeah, like I can fucking do that. Like living on the edge right now.
Smoke bomb! Awesome! No. Epic ninja smoke bomb.
Taking them.
The lag spell. I thought that was bad.
Throw me a soda.
I thought the lag spell was banned as well. Mike, what happened with the lag spell? Is that a new thing people recently gained again?
Yeah, it's a new thing now. There's also a new a new spell as well as called losing frames.
They're using a lag switch. I can't believe it.
Hacking. Ban them.
I haven't heard of that in years.
How dare you? How dare you shoot your fire at me?
Fire. Hacker. Hacker.
Your combatant isn't being messed with the bait out.
The lag switch has been defeated.
Well done, admins. You did it. Thanks, Battle Eye.
Hey, what's the Wi-Fi password?
42069.
I think we
Damn.
need more funny numbers. Those ones are no longer funny.
Hurt very much.
I'm feeling the number 4.
I don't think the spikes would have done anything to Komodo because they're skeletons, so spikes kind of would just go straight through him. It wouldn't do anything.
He's not a skeleton. Yeah.
Not?
No, he's not a skeleton. He's made of sticks. It's probably made up.
They're a jack-o'-lantern on a stick.
Well, either way, then he still wouldn't also get hurt, and it'd be the same as like being pushed against the wall.
Uh-oh. Oh.
They used the ancient ninja art of staying completely still.
They're holding so perfectly still that they become visible to the naked eye.
Standing still until he has the right time to strike.
Classic ninja tactic.
His movements are so subtle that they're imperceptible.
Oh my god, they're gonna burn the eye patch guy.
That was a power move.
Killed him with your mind.
What the fuck? What the fuck? He was just swinging and then he just died.
He fucking just vanished. What the heck happened?
He just died. What the fuck? It looked like you were about to lose because he sliced you.
You were the beneficiary of divine intervention. The gods intervened on your behalf. They killed him on the spot.
No, he didn't respawn. He actually crashed. He just came back.
They will be here in a minute. I have a few.
I've never seen the gods just intervene like that before. That's crazy.
I know. The gods of internet just broke him.
I think they saved his life. He was about to die.
I didn't know you were a paladin. I didn't know you knew Divine Smite.
He probably does.
Leave. Get the fuck out of here. Leave.
Listen, if anyone tells you that Divine Smite is incapable of being used with an unarmed strike, you tell them that they're lame.
Wait,
You're
what was the
lame.
magic word? Wasn't it cringe?
No, that's for the Fae.
Yeah, the word for the yeah, you call them cringe.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's for the Shadow Fae.
Word cringe, and they just
Yeah, they're shadow ninjas.
Huh.
It really does work. I can't believe it. Hit my phone.
What is that thing? What is that?
He's not dead. It was just
Can't
that
believe you
convenience.
smited them with your bare hands.
Good hit.
He must be doing some kind of shadow step. He may phase back soon enough.
Don't worry. He's coming back. Rest assured.
An opportune time to strike.
I'd be tempted to try a spar myself, but I'm wearing my headset in the middle.
It was a ruse all along.
The long con is really paying off.
He's gonna try and take you to the the ground, but this is definitely the last thing he'll be able to try and do. Like a roll for that.
Yep. And with a 16 and a 13.
Damn.
You cannot overpower the flames. You've already been burned several times.
I'm from a time where that word is prevalent, right? It's fine. Yeah, that does seem like I'm gonna be needed.
Medic.
Okay, I jumped.
What?
Tomato wins. And yes, healers would be great.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
you have
but
more than just the
wrong
burn
thing.
injury to worry, are they?
It is mostly burns and a few slashes.
Congratulations.
Okay. I will be rolling with advantage. With a
I really thought I had that.
plus, with a +2 to it because 2 others are assisting. Holy shit!
What'd you get?
Okay, so as we are combining together our healing, you will see that his fur and his scars begin to what appears to be repairing. And with a dirty 20, he will be fully healed. I rolled an 18.
You. Yeah, you feel
what if
fur grow
And you
back.
doing good?
For like a few
Healers are here to
seconds
help
there,
you,
you
don't
are
worry.
acutely aware of the blood flowing through your veins, and then the feeling fades.
Gross.
Good fact.
Thank
Like,
you all.
good fight. I will admit, you're as strong as the autumn fair I fought of long ago, and they were the toughest ones I faced.
Of course you get the dirty 20.
I'm flattered. Honestly, fighting someone like you is kind of.
He got a dirty 20 with healing.
I might have underestimated you a little bit,
What?
honestly.
Ah, shit.
Hello, John.
I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
Of course they have.
I'm offering to throw myself into the ring.
larger than me, so.
That means I
Do you want to be thrown into the ring? I could throw you in there, long nose.
Okay. Oh, you got.
I can throw you in the ring.
Oh.
I could throw you in. Literally throw you.
Oh yes.
I mean, I
well,
could
Sir
literally
Earhart's
just,
offered
you
to
know.
spar with me.
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
It's really
So get your ass
tempting.
down there.
Well, yes. I'll have to
Should.
wait for Sir Earhart to be ready. Sorry, do you want?
Bad influence, you really are.
Yeah, I would throw you in.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
walk
alright.
around.
Never mind,
Alright,
you good.
yes. Okay, alright. Come on. Yes, just.
Yeet.
Why is it so tempting to
Push him,
Roll for
push him in.
damage
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
No, I'm not gonna push him in. I can...
Huh? How dare you? How dare you? I don't even know who you are, but you going to throw me.
I chose not to.
Damage.
I don't even know who you are, and you just want to fucking throw me.
You know Wayne, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I know Wayne, because he's an idiot. What happened to my right arm?
Mm-hmm. I know. But this idiot's my friend.
Ignore it. Ignore it, long nose. Don't you fucking worry about it, long nose. That's actually supposed to be where the cage is.
I am going to worry. Yes, but like, look at this square here.
Yes, that square is supposed to be with the cage. Theater of the mind. It is there at the cage.
It's not there. It's not there, long nose.
Listen, the Fae just so the Fae just so happened to move our town slightly further away.
When you use healing magic on him, he's seeing things. He's delusional.
Thank you.
He needs to go to a mental hospital.
All that training didn't go to nothing.
Probably.
He doesn't deserve it. Down there socializing. In the fight.
As long as he drags his opponent away from a long enough
The
distance.
worst was that fell over by one Scott.
Erwin, by chance, do you know anything about what attacks I can do other than the magic? I know Michael knows what I can do.
Are you?
Michael knows what I can do. More specifically, I feel like
What
you don't
affinity
know.
are you?
I am. It's not exactly infinity related. But if you really must know, I am water and wind.
And you should focus on water stuff. I remember the person that I know a long time ago. The place where I came before, he knew a lot of water spells.
I know someone who knows wind. She's not here no more.
I mean, I know how to use wind magic. I know how to use, in a way, slight ice magic, but it's kind of hard for me to do.
Do you know the spell Wind Cutter?
I do know that.
Okay, so you're already a step further ahead to knowing wind magic.
Although I do use a different name for it. I use air cutter.
Ah, I see. Let me just have a seat real quick.
Freestyle. See how it goes. I don't have much by way of magic, but if you think magic makes it more entertaining, then by all means.
No use of your gay spiders, long nose.
Disadvantage.
What do you mean? No, you can't
They have
use
gay
it.
spiders?
He has gay spiders. No use of gay spiders.
Use the gay spiders. I want to see them.
I would also say, I would like to say no gay spiders either.
Okay, count us in. I'm waiting.
Okay, I'll be.
I think that's on you.
Okay, thank you.
Fisticuffs, but it was nice to beat the rust out of my old bones. Indeed. That was clear, yeah. The beginning, the beginning.
I forgot you could do that.
Is that the gay spider sword?
It is. And the gem.
All over the spikes.
Ooh,
And the spikes.
nasty.
Yeah, they. Even if you.
Oh, that's not it.
Into the spikes, and I told you that you had to watch out for those.
What are you looking at?
What year did you?
On those things.
What a savage.
How did you get?
What was that?
No, Amber had kids, but how did you get there?
Real strength to that.
The disinfuse kids?
You need to work on your defense more. Change your stance that your leg is
I know
behind.
Val mentioned something about time shenanigans. I don't really fully understand it myself.
I think this is the entire town. I think everyone in town here is in the fighting arena.
Good question. At some point,
Nah.
I'm gonna have to axe her.
Oh fuck, the forest is gone.
Ask who?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Your mother.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, the entire town is here. 19. Oh yeah, the town is dead. Because everyone's at the fighting arena. Let me see. Let me do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow. Okay, so I was. Did I do my math right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20. And there's only 24 people.
Wait.
Because someone just left. 24 people.
Hey,
Oh wow.
come here for a second.
Fairly intimidating to be sure, but from
Damn.
his pack, you knew how to exploit it.
Pull out all the fangs that now have leather binding around them with the handles.
Yes, because I think if he didn't, I think he'd surely decapitate me. I
appreciate it.
appreciate not being decapitated.
You can't die. We're in town, Long Nose. So you can't be decapitated.
But he could lose his nose, though.
He could. He could lose his nose. You're right.
Loses his nose. What are we gonna call him? John No Nose?
Yeah.
John No Nose.
John No Nose.
Because nobody knows.
Okay then.
One particularly made out of these for some reason. Because we can make you just.
It's resource retainers.
Nearly got me in the eye there.
Alright, so we're gonna do.
Any extras you? I would just say cut off like the end of. You could use one for the knife and the other one you could just take to use
Not
it
getting
for something else. Maybe like handle for something. So it's very important to your
See what we can do.
Don't underestimate my power.
Yeah, I just need a time to.
I wouldn't clean with wool. It does seem like you've got some chainmail, don't you?
It's actually just cloth.
Really?
Yes.
A weapon.
Grey cloth.
What
about ceremonial for the guardians.
No, I got one.
Pulls out a bag, the fang from the spider.
I got these, so when I have to slap a bitch, it really hurts.
Push.
Like wires, liquid.
Huh? What? What? Okay. Ah! Why?
Knee target.
Huh? I just got pushed.
Grab you.
I got
tossed
pushed.
you up.
Oh, okay.
He's powered up, look! The smaller version, it's about maybe this long.
That was interesting.
What the fuck? First I get pushed off, and then I get fucking.
Time I've seen him in that blue form.
Rolling. I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh. I deserve that.
Yes.
It's taking a bit longer if you want to go full force now.
The odd fucking audacity to just go ahead and fucking push me off when I was having a wonderful angle, and you just push me.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity.
The audacity of your bitch ass. Fucking hell. Guess I have to sit at the fucking chair.
I mean, you can sit up there.
Why? So I can get pushed again? Fuck you.
I won't do it again.
No.
Just charge yourself with electricity. No one can touch you at that point.
You're
That's
you're
what I
an
do with the shade.
asshole. Wade, you're an asshole.
I mean,
I guess you did your first.
It's a touch deterrent.
Yeah? Is that a fact?
Yes. It is well.
it's not all blood sports.
Do you still have your nose, long nose?
Good fight. You did well.
He still has his nose.
I wish he didn't.
It'd be funny if his nose got cut off.
What are you asking me?
It'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh, me or him? No. It's happening.
Like that? That was it? Good job.
With a 20, he goes down.
Good job not dying, dumbass.
Good job not losing your nose.
Actually, you know what? No, I already know which one is.
I had the shield.
He probably would have lost his nose.
And?
Yeah, he did have his shield.
Blossoming.
He did have
This
his
is
shield.
fucking mean shit. You can still lose your damn nose.
That's why he protects his nose with the shield.
I suppose so.
What time is it? 7-2.
Yeah.
Any new fights? Does anybody want to fight?
I'm willing to fight whoever wants to go. I would, but I'm just not in the mood right now.
Fist.
What do you mean? Someone punched John.
You punch him.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, punch God?
No, I'm too burnt up.
No, not punch God. Punch John. You don't want to punch God.
Wait,
I've already punched God.
is John God?
No, John is not God.
I mean, the last God I punched, I ended up sleeping with, so, I mean, she was pretty.
Huh?
Not gonna lie.
Huh?
I'm not even gonna ask.
Look.
I'm gonna ask.
Appreciate the offer, but
One day I'm gonna need to spar with you.
I'm still loyal to my
Oh,
I need to learn how to
okay.
do some combat.
I could not.
Okay. I still got to teach Ambers. I still haven't even done that yet.
Wayne, would you like to teach me
No,
combat?
they are the John. That is the John they were talking about.
Yeah, John Waypoint.
Apologize for throwing you.
I don't have weapons.
It's fine. I got pushed from off the fucking balcony, so it's fine.
Problem is, it would be really
Yes, you got pushed and thrown. Funny.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I got up behind him and just
you
went.
probably wouldn't be able to see it. Because in a way.
Because it was funny.
He could have been
I
hurt.
don't know.
Well,
He wasn't.
as hard as you can be in the area.
I mean, I could have just healed myself either way if I was hurt.
What about the female version
I
of you?
mean, I knew he could stick the landing.
Oh, I wouldn't punch that.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm not a cat.
I'm sorry, can you
But you're a well-trained adventurer. You know how to drop from a height.
I'm not gonna repeat it.
And?
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk over here now.
What? Why is Wayne walking away? What happened? What happened? Wayne? What happened? Wayne? What did you do?
No, you don't want to know.
What
I didn't do it.
no, now I want to know. What the fuck did you do? What did you do?
Talk to Nerta about things. Hi,
Whoa,
Nerta, how you doing?
no, you cannot skip the fucking subject. What are you on about?
Hi, Nerta.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
You doing okay?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. How you gonna sit there and walk away?
Right now?
By him, yes.
Yes.
Well,
He's trying. He's trying to change the fucking subject when he was walking away from something that he doesn't want to say. Say it, Wayne. Say it. I
just
swear to
wanted to
God.
make sure Nerta's
I will
okay.
drop kick you down these fucking stairs.
That's all I wanted.
Say it.
Sorry,
No.
Hey, look.
We're here to get cheese from the for the burrows because our cows are all scared of the worm.
That is very cute.
The worm.
The worm. It goes to
Don't
the
remember the
mouse.
mouse?
No.
Ah, yes.
I came to
The
Aether
worm, of
alone.
course. I remember
No,
now.
damn it.
What was that, Wayne?
Right.
I'm here to get
Well,
cheese.
yes. Okay. So, how much cheese for the
I wanna buy
spicy
cheese.
herbs?
Oh, that's 2 cheese, and this is 1.
I almost got screwed over.
Can you tell me what
I
happened
almost got
between you and
confused,
Wayne?
John.
Can you tell me what happened between you and Wayne?
No,
Because he walked away.
Me and Wayne?
is one cheese.
Yeah.
This is two cheese. And this is
When you guys were talking about sparring, and he was saying something, and then he walked away, but he didn't say anything. What did he say?
I think we do.
Oh, he said,
tell me.
There's some at the tavern.
Oh
Tell
my
me.
god, I'm trying to remember.
Yes. Okay. Well then.
Brother.
What about your
I
female
am very
form?
much interested in the
Your female form?
spicy
It was
herbs.
to John.
I would like to
It was to
reserve
John.
that. If I
Because he
come
took a
back
gender
and I do not
potion.
have your cheese, then it is no longer reserved.
Oh,
Anyways,
Wayne
yes,
turning
I am
into a
now going
female?
to jump
Is that what it is?
No,
I
John.
was considering.
John. Do you know? It's John.
John Waypoint.
The leathersmith.
Big John.
one for you.
Big John.
The
The
one
elf.
that was the referee with you.
Yeah. Big John.
Right. We're off to get some cheese.
Big John. Yeah, he apparently took a gender change potion. Wayne's just making fun of him.
From Burrow.
Ah, so that's what it is.
Yeah.
Do you mind taking a message back to Burrow and advising them not to touch any of the plants?
I didn't want to pull up any shit on him. That's the problem.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I probably could have killed him, which I don't want to try.
Does your healing?
I hope you don't. Wait, John is fighting Nerda?
She turned herself to stone.
Oh. I see.
If it weren't so late, I might jump in myself.
I know. Same.
Punch nuts on the face, how dare you?
I mean, we're like what, one minute away.
Yeah.
In that case, I might call it a night.
My dad was a doctor.
Yeah.
Are you saying
Might be time.
there's a basis of unfairness?
Mm-hmm. It will be time, so I'm looking at my watch. You know, I have this nice fancy purple watch.
That's true. You know, one of the people who
Yeah.
taught me most of what I know.
Yep.
Where the heck did they go?
That 1 minute is now over. You could clock out now.
Ah, finally, I'm out of here.
Thank fuck.
Damn.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alright, it's time for me to clock out. Fuck all you. I hate all of you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I'll see you at work.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'll see you at work tomorrow. You stupid bitch.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You're kind of okay, Anton. Fuck Michael.
No, fuck you.
I never met him directly, though. I had
Kick the little shit.
Pulls weapon out of bag.
Hey, everyone.
It is a
4 hours and
thing
it's
of
closed
a
sometimes.
acid spider. You really want to try me?
And you learn healing through that? Is he a medical doctor?
I don't. I think you
I
know
just-
very well what I can do that you can't.
I meant to kick you and I kicked the shit out of my desk.
Yeah, that's what. This is what happens when everyone tries to fight you. This is exactly what happens. I'm not joking. This happens so
Alright,
often.
let me see if I have the range. Let me see if I have the range.
How about this? No. Because we're in the barrier. No. Ha. Take advantage of it.
Nah, it's after RP now. We can do that.
Yep. Come here, you little motherfucker.
Pull the thing out. Hey, Wayne! It's after RP, so there's no barrier. Stats with acid spider fang.
I miss it.
Ouch.
The fuck did I kick that dropped down?
I missed the library.
Was it my bottles?
The library bigger on the inside again.
Oh, there he went.
I kicked the shit out of my desk. And my fucking big toe hurts now.
Librarian, so.
You're the librarian now. Congratulations.
What?
No, that is the exact opposite of what I want. I hate books.
You've been promoted to librarian.
Congrats on the promotion. We should celebrate.
Damn it.
No.
We'll celebrate by uplifting the chaos.
How am I meant to do that?
There's books. Read.
I fucking hate reading. Reading was my sister's thing. She was the bookworm, not me.
Yeah, I hate reading too, but guess what? I'm researching about this fucking chaos, okay? So,
Make
I
your
mean, I
sister
could
the
think of
librarian. It's fine.
someone who would be a good librarian.
Well, my sister would probably do it too.
We just get her a cape and a big hat. She'll be fine.
yeah.
She'll be the new librarian.
Do librarians
And if
need to
not,
wear big
Iona
hats
could.
and capes?
I mean, the last librarian wear the big hat and a cape, so.
I think that was just
I
her
don't think
attire.
those are prerequisites. I think that, yeah, I think that was just her attire.
I think that was just her
And
choice,
if it
a
is
life
something
choice.
requisite, Iona has it.
Mm.
And she loves reading
Yeah, but-
books, so.
Maybe we can let Iona be the librarian.
No, I still say that you are the librarian now. Congrats.
You're just saying this because I pushed you out the window.
Perhaps. Perhaps that's the case.
Don't come of sense. It's very strong of you.
It
It allows you to be able to see through solid ground through the vibrations.
Yeah?
You good,
A wibble
Iona?
wob? I mean, I don't have any.
What about Nerda?
What?
Why are you pointing at Nerda? What's wrong with you?
You
that's
get used to it
understandable.
after a while.
It feels like every day here is an adventure.
How much would that
It
be?
is.
Would that be one cheese or?
But for now,
Okay,
Seems
well,
like it.
that fight took a lot out of me. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, everybody.
Alright, see you, Nerda.
Naruto was actually fighting.
Yes, Nerda was fighting. Fighting against John.
Okay, well then.
Wait, he was fighting
I
against
don't
John.
believe that's
Yeah, Elf John. Big John.
Michael, do you remember the secret ability I have? I hope you still remember it.
No,
Did
I
tell you
really
about it,
don't.
didn't I?
I don't think so, no.
Remember the deal that I made with the shadowling? It's related to that.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
there's
Yep, I
two.
got yep. I remember now.
You see what I mean? I didn't want to accidentally kill John.
I mean, you can't kill him. We have the protection.
I probably would. Yeah, that is true. But you know what I mean. Like, I didn't want to accidentally hurt him in a way.
Oh yeah, of course. Wayne.
And the thing is, for this case, it has life support because
You're right.
it has life support because it's right.
Mm.
Yeah. It's why it's covered.
Loosen your belt.
Well, I am gonna go ahead and retire for the night. So I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, wait.
Huh?
Tomorrow? Wait, are you? Wait. Okay, never mind. I got it.
Are
That
you
confused
okay?
me for a second. I know what you mean.
Ah, I
It
see.
really
I remember
confused
what
me.
happened. I remembered what happened. I will see you next week. How about that?
Yeah, that fucking confused the shit out of me.
I will see you
My head
next week.
actually had a meltdown there.
It,
I'm like, wait,
it's
is there 10
okay.
sessions every week that I didn't know about?
No,
What the fuck?
we had this discussion before, and we had to break it down to
I
you.
know, it took me a minute to...
I know, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm kind of dumb in the head when it comes to time.
It's okay. You're gonna have some dents. That's perfectly normal. But yeah, I will be seeing you later.
Ah, fuck you too.
No. Invisible?
Yeah, you went invisible. I know you're somewhere here. I don't know where you are.
I'm following you.
What? Why are you doing that?
Stalking you.
Hey. No. Absolutely not.
But I am. I'm still here. I still exist. You cannot escape from me.
Can't get through doors.
I am your conscious.
No, go away. Be gone, demon.
I'm not a demon. I'm human.
Be gone, evil spirit. I know you're evil at least.
No. Far chance. I don't know why you came into the broken room. I'm sorry it was a long meeting again.
We literally tried to make it
No,
short.
don't apologize. Don't apologize. That needed to be a long meeting. A lot of things had to be talked about.
I always feel bad when we have those meetings. I always feel bad when we have those meetings. It takes so long. And I feel bad.
I'm assuming usually things take an hour. That's always what I'm assuming. It's taking like an hour to get through it.
Yeah.
That's just generally what I'm
we
assuming.
I think to make it shorter, or we go through it a little bit better, is to probably make a list of things we need to talk about.
But the
That way
whole
we
thing
all know
is,
what's going on.
the whole thing is that we had things to talk about. It's just that, like I said at the beginning, people would like to add on to the next part of that. Like with the Shadow Fae, people had some comments and concerns about that, which extended for a very long time. But that's just, for a thing. So yes, that's enough.
Right. Because that was the main problem I was going to bring up. I'm like, I'm going to drive this home, how much of an issue this is.
Yeah. So it's like that drags. Whereas,
I think we might have to just come up with like pinpoints we can talk about, and then if something else needs to be said, then I guess we can just add on to it. But to make it shorter, we already know the stuff.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
You know.
Yeah, slowly.
Trust the
Yeah,
process.
trust the process. Let it cook.
Let him cook. It's all burned to charcoal. What do you mean let him cook? Oh, fuck.
The more shit
God.
that people were bringing up, the more I was like,
I can 100% see as because the more we're talking about certain things like, oh, we need to add a judicial system. I can 100% people see feeling, what do you mean judicial? There's no official government. Why would we need a judicial system? I'm like, oh God, here we go.
Exactly. We already starting on that. Yep, slowly the guilds are becoming the government now. Like, what the fuck? When is that supposed to be the case?
But it's like, fuck, people are stupid, they don't know what they're doing. We kind of need to take charge to some degree. Like, I mean, people can still be stupid and do things. Like, we can't stop them, but we need to advise them of what not to do.
Right, exactly.
Going through a very bad place that
But it's like now, it's like people are doing stupid shit that's causing stupid things to happen. And we kind of need a little bit of a fuck government for that, because of that reason.
Alright, I declare martial law.
I declare that no one's allowed to go to the forest except for the guilds.
Oh fuck, you're gonna piss people off. Oh lord. Okay, maid.
She's not selling.
So I can go for a few hours for the session 0. Can't go for the full time because if I went for the full time, I'd be leaving at 1 a.m.
So let me end because that was interesting to say the least. I'll stay around for them for a little while longer, but other than that, I'm basically done for the entire. What the fuck? I can't believe I stubbed my fucking toe, and that shit hurt like a bitch. What the fuck? I mean, in my stream, and I'll be with you. God damn. Anyway. Yeah, I kicked the fuck out of my desk. I'm surprised my monitor didn't even collapse. Anyway, I'm done for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. And for those that are going to watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it. As always, I'll see you guys later. Peace.